dove? Cosa? Non so se di come? Di come? Acaba, di come?
Oh, yes. Thank you for bringing so much to something happened yesterday. I appreciate it. Thanks. Yes.
Not those are there. That's not good.
What are the theories? What are the food?
Greensboro में क्लास लिया था हाँ उधर नहीं इधर हूँ मैं तो मेरा क्लास तो 42nd और 4th नहीं मैंने पूछा मैं उन्होंने अपने इंस्ट्रक्टर को ये वो कोई ट्रायल्स करके इंस्ट्रक्टर हाँ उधर क्लास में तो ये
Yeah, I don't know.
it's not heavy
Yeah, what do you drive?
somebody
What about you? So you keeping the license.
I hope this guy cuts it short, man. I don't know the way he's by the book. He's by the book. I could tell. He's by the book. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, because one of my friends took it in Kingsborough or something, somewhere, and they instructed me that his name was Abdul,
Russian.
Yeah, Abdul. So he told me, I even talked to the instructor last night, but when I came here, I asked Abdul, he goes, there's nobody named, so in other words, it's a different, school. Yeah, whatever. So it's like, by the book. Oh, yeah. Oh, man.
How's work for you guys?
It's all right. I mean, it's slow here and there, but damn, 2 hours, man. I've been there since 8 o'clock. I couldn't find no parking whatsoever. I didn't sit down, so I was like, let me take my. Finally, I was like, shit. And that's like all the way, Yeah.
That's great. For tomorrow, you're right?
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. Should we blow, should we, get back? Allô? Alors, pourquoi je peux aller passer?
Without the heat, I'm like, man, it's so free.
Yeah.
Me too. Class, I'm like, where's the heat? It's freezing outside.
I saw that man for a week. I'm like, how did he get it done?
It's freezing outside. They got no heat on. I'm like, what?
I just don't want to sleep. That's why we're like,
Yeah. I was gonna take it during the week, then I said, nah, we take it on the weekend, like Saturday.
Let's see. Continue.
You keep on here.
Yeah, I understand now. So I'm like, let me just get here, whatever. I didn't, it was 8 o'clock when I was here. And I got called double park.
Yeah, so that how do you call
I got the,
Sorry?
no, I got the gray, which was like a grayish, pilot,
Oh, hybrid, right?
No, I didn't bring my, my car. I just brought my bike.
Okay.
So I'm driving the pilot.
Hybrid,
I'm like, shit.
You found that parking space?
Finally, but not here. Around the-
Wow.
It's also like Fourth Avenue is like construction, and these people, they don't do that.
No.
They don't move. So I'm hoping I'm like, somebody pull out, and I'm like, nah.
I'm moving early morning.
Yeah, I'm like, let me just, yeah.
What is the difference between this class and the 6 hour, 24-hour class?
That's for the new,
Which one?
24 hours.
For the new people.
People who just get like,
Next.
so this is better, us, at least, refresh. Provides more. It could have been, it could have been brutal, it could have been worse.
I remember last time, last time, the
Yeah.
finish time.
So, yeah.
Houses, no extent. Yeah, the 24 hours.
Yeah, 24 hours is the exam.
Yeah.
This is nothing, 24 hours, you gotta, pass exam.
Oh, the exam, the class, right now, yeah.
Yeah.
Be a parents there.
Yeah.
Get the deals.
Review was better, refresher, cause
have the BTC call, right? 6 hours.
Yeah.
Oh.
Depends on the
But then you should make it. Okay. Şöyle kimi açıklar diye bir konu sağ bir İspat olan çok hani
It's coming, it's coming. No, top.
Oh, man, come on.
Oh, my. How?
150 bucks. You won't have day, right?
Oh, you can go to the return. You go back to the BTC course, it have the, 300 track for you.
No?
I forgot what.
Well,
You
you
gotta
know,
pay them.
No change.
What about the, did you take the driving, defensive driving course?
Yeah, you go to the principal, have the.
I did online.
You did online?
I didn't do it.
Oh.
Because my,
Please send me, that's it.
You
One other one.
go to the.
yeah, I had to my sister's place.
Oh.
I was not working on the road, so you know.
This class, did you take the driver? That's it, same thing.
Yeah, same thing.
5 hours and you're in the same time they give you.
But you go there, the $300 check for return for you. Yeah.
Even now,
Here, 195.
this year, I don't got PLC, that's anything.
And,
You have license expired, nothing, I don't got anything, they got email from me. I said, hey, what happened? My March expired, I don't got anything. Because your company telling you, oh, you got the money? Yes, I pay for money. Oh, you need a 6-hour class at the center. Oh, you need it's $150.
$50, you can get it.
You got money? I told you credit card. It's a $2. I said, oh, forget about it.
Yeah.
$2 not money, right? It's $2 not. What you pay for? Maybe part of soda. How about pizza? No, $2 not for pizza. I told my wife, oh, but this had license, this 3 years, last time, she said, no. You're very young. I'm 68. You're 68? God bless you. I took, what?
I know how to leave the hospital.
I can retire me when in hospital, I pay more, I pay more tax. Extra 15% tax. $18,000, I pay.
You go to the cash company.
Hey, before I go, I ain't ever been trying to cut that area. They, fuck, why is it possible? Hey, online, right? Online, right? I see here over 30 million, no job. I call you, how come I no job? I call you, I'm in missing call. Yeah, I still have it. I said, yeah. I have something. Another driver, he don't know how to call for human judgment. Can you call me and help me how to? Oh, I said, yeah. You missing my call to him, right? I call him now. He can not call me. And I don't pick up the phone. Yeah, after the job, just pay, goodbye.
Because you didn't, I want you coffee.
Yeah. You play game, right? Your friend got a good job, and now your friend got a job. Okay. Tell me here, how's school for you in Jersey? After I look, I quit the job, they keep calling. They said, I changed the next company, right? Because I told you I stay home. If you 24 hours stay home, you know what happened.
Oh, man.
Your wife about it.
That's right.
Funny, you know. I tired, I stay home. If you go to work, right? I get in morning, wake up, I make myself coffee, breakfast, and I finish. Then after a few months later, every day watch TV. And then doctor said, hey, you have something happened. I said, what happened? Something wrong with yourself. And then I came home, my wife said, I'm looking for a job. I said, what job? I'm looking for a job. I told you something, you go, you go find a job.
You find a job.
My son called me. My son called me. Yeah, go find a car, drive with you. You already have your road.
No money, no honey. No.
They don't need
I need everything.
We don't need no money. You know how many hours I drive with us? It's 20 hours, it's too much. Uber hate me.
What it is?
Uber.
Over life, over love.
No. Why? Uber, I get, how many jobs every, about 60, 70, 80 hours, right?
Yeah, that's great.
You know, 30 hours.
That's good. You don't have to do that, right?
You tell them, it's my part-time job, that's a full-time.
Yeah.
Yeah. None of, like, don't,
The whole day job, like, they always work for the 70,000 pounds. Half hour, only 30 hour per week.
that's pretty.
But you don't pay, you 68 years old, you work for the 30 hours, you don't pay. No bother you.
You just come to work, go with wife.
Thirty hours, 22 minutes.
Oh. Yes.
See? Uber driver, 30 hours, 22 minutes.
Because, yeah,
Money for what? You know, this money for what? For my $20 car payment.
But you retirement already, you don't need the.
No, you know why? Before, last year I got a big accident. Said Uber driver, you have to come morning, not night time. I took it. I just went, stop, start coming. This guy stopped. He didn't go stop. Over 40, 50 miles in my car, like Lincoln, you know Lincoln?
oh,
Like this. All air came off. And then police coming, open windshield, telling me out. I go fast, hospital, taking my time. So I, no car me to the road, right? And then I order car, pay less than 450 high price. Then I came home, my granddaughter came home. Grandpa, it's your car? I said, "Hmm. I like your car. She said, you want it? I said, take it. I heard from my wife to say, you ordered a car over 2 months, now you order another car? And so, Grandpa, I want my car. Told her, wrap up. I said, okay, better than that. My wife said, I said, honey, she wanted me to her. You do the problem. Every two granddaughters say something, you never say no, right? But she got a good job, why? She bring car, she going? She go to Massachusetts, Boston.
Go to school.
No, she got a job.
Oh, great. Oh, that's good. Don't be the one.
Oh,
Where's Travis? 10 o'clock.
She graduated last year.
Oh, no, really?
She first job by Oklahoma in 72, and then she found another job, either Capital One Bank, Chase Bank, I don't know what company, Amazon,
oh, that's so good.
400.
That's good.
400, you know, yeah, the second job. So she took my car. That's it.
You were.
The house, no, the company good. You got no warning, you don't need to go to home by computer,
Stay home remote.
home computer. Everything I pay for college money,
Oh,
She made good money.
you know, $200. Second job, first job is, last job is, we said, became 72. She want the capital one top price, Virginia. They don't want her. They don't want her. So this is, yeah, GM model. Yeah, now GM model, from. You want to work in this company?
GM model?
You want to cut GM model, they give 10% off.
Keep my car, right? Oh, yeah, in Michigan, the headquarters for my huge.
You got 10% off, buy the car.
Just,
Come on, big company, give me 10%. Too little.
yeah.
You union work is about 25% off, right? Only 10%.
I wouldn't.
This morning, it's just a minus 15. You were in 6 degrees, then minus 15.
Over there, right? Yeah, I can have it.
Yes.
The kid who got the attendant said that he got fishing off. The whole hotel is getting messed up. Yeah.
Wheelchair cost too.
Oh, yeah, remember last time we paid wheelchair cost?
Yeah, $75. Yeah, before you wake up. Jamaica. That's why far away. Cannot see, right? Far away, $5.
Even though you don't have the wheelchair.
I'm not fishing.
Yeah.
More than 10 o'clock.
One time.
Okay, you see the field,
I've been
it's
to
only
home.
for time.
Well, I think we took the same class in 2017, but it's still, we will have to have the same class, I think we took in 2017. Yeah, on the PhD, yeah, on the PhD.
My son tell me go down Virginia, Then you come and die. It's a poor work.
据点上对都能干设计，当然这是必须得做，对，是因为没得空的，当然是。
I did tell me Sultan, I said, Sultan for what? Clean up your house, take care of your house? No, live at the home. I said, why I don't say this?
Good morning. मुझे साढ़े नौ ना टूर पे আমি এখানে প্রায় 15 বছর এসেছি আপনাদের এখানে অফিস ও আচ্ছা আর ইয়ার বাড়িতে না ওরা বাড়িতে এখান থেকে অনেক সময় ঠান্ডা এখানে যে ঠান্ডা যদি গ্লাস থেকে বাড়তে লাগে হ্যাঁ অনেক বাড়তে পিএলসি আমি একদিন জুনিকে পড়ছিলাম প্রায় 3-4 বছর জুনিকে চালাচ্ছি ফার্স্ট ছিল প্রথমে ভিডিও নিচ্ছে না এখন প্রথমে ছিল আপনার রঙের কাজ করতাম মুশকিলের ব্যাংক ওটা প্রায় 4 বছর আলহামদুলিল্লাহ ইনস্টেলে কাজ আছে আউটসোর্সে কাজ করে ইনস্টেল আচ্ছা আচ্ছা আচ্ছা তো ওটা মোটামুটি রিকেয়ারের স্কুলে হচ্ছে বলছে ক্যান্ডেলের সাথে আমি ইউজুয়ালি আপনার রঙের কাজগুলো করছি প্লাস্টার রং শিখে প্লাস্টার আপনার স্ক্রিন কোড তারপরে হ্যাঁ আমি এখন হ্যাঁ এখন মূলত ফ্রেন্ড গুলোকে হেল্প করি রেগুলার আপনাদের করে কিছু ফ্রেন্ড আছে ওরা বল ফ্রি করে তো আমাদের ওই হেল্প করি যদি জায়গা থেকে আপনার কি মনে ছিলেন এখন মোহন ওখানে অনেকটা সাইডে বাঁকুড়া অংশ আমি বাঁকুড়া থেকে মাঝে মাঝে পারি
আমার মিশিগানের বাসা আছে
আমার বাঁকুড়া অনেক বেশি আমার নাম আমি গেছিলাম নর্থ গুলো গেলে
আমি চিন্তা করি একবার কি আমার বাড়ি তো অনেক চিনি ফেস করে গেছিলাম
রেনকুট ভালো আর আপনি যখন পানিতে মিশে ধরে নেই আপনি যদি
পার্মানেন্ট রাখতে পারেন ওটা লক্ষ্য করে ওখান থেকে আপনি দেখুন কাজ করবেন আবার না আপনার থেকে আমাদের আপনার ইয়া আলবানি গ্রুপে মনে করে আপনার নির্বাচন যে ক্যান্ডিডেট করলে এক্সপ্লোর করলে ওটা লিখে এরকম একটা ইয়ে দিন আমাদের বেসের ব্যবস্থা হলো যেগুলো অনেক পাইলাম যেমন এখানে আমরা কাগজে কিছু লাগে তখন সেটাই অনেক রেসপন্স পাই আমি আমাদের জন্য একটু ক্যান্টিন আমাদের এখানে প্রিন্সিপাল নেই আসবে না ওটা জাস্ট এলাকা থেকে দিয়ে বলে বেশিরভাগ আমার বাংলাদেশে পাবেন আপনি যদি আরো কোনো সাবজেক্ট আছে সমস্যা তো আমার অনেক ক্লাসে করছিলাম আমি কিছু সেম ক্লাস আমার ফ্রেন্ড বলছিল ওরা বলে সিচুয়েশন লাগা করে দিলে লাস্ট ডব্লিউ এই জবে রাস্তায় খাওয়া না I think I should be on 2017 with my friend. He's like a case of that man. And he says same class. That's how you put a seat there, you know, how you and who will do that? Who will do that? I never wanted to exercise. No, I don't like exercise. I want to go to one side. But you know, still there is 150 per person. So you can count how much the next. And they have two supervisor from one in office. They just make money. Yeah, he is a Be careful.
You don't mind to check if that one is.
It's good. I mean, one other time. Right to go to the computer.
Another female.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
Thank
Thank you. My name is Instructor Travis. I will be updating and educating you on what's going on in TLC, okay? This renewal course was created from the External Affairs Department, not me. So don't be mad at me, you here today. Okay? My job is to pass the knowledge on. They give me these materials to pass it on to y'all. And get out of here. Okay? The materials, you cannot get it. This is TLC property. They made sure and instruct me not to give nobody it. And also, we are live. They are looking at us right now. So you have anything to say that is bothering you, feel free. Just don't use obscene language. Okay? Let me get my own.
That's what you people.
Also, if anybody need a pen or piece of paper, let me know. If you need to write out important information, because I gotta give you all the information today, okay? Because you can't go with the focus, sorry. Amen? Yeah, I got you. 1 second. I'm trying to find my phone.
You don't want to print more?
All right, quick question. Everybody signing? Make sure, everybody sign in, or you gotta sign out with me for me to upload your information, okay? When you leave in, make sure to sign out with me. Okay, guys, you don't have to do nothing after the class. I will do the rest. Yeah. All right, so if you need to use a phone, just put your hands up like this and go in the hallway, okay? If you want to use the restroom, straight on the left. One door, that's it. If you want to smoke outside, but not in front of the building, across the street, okay? All right, we get in 2 10-minute breaks to stretch your legs, get coffee, whatever. All right, understand? All right, welcome to AA Driving Training Center. All right, we talk about the signing. Also, when I give you all the breaks, we are live, so be on time, come back on time because you're looking. You don't want to do the class over, okay? All right. But I told you about the cell phones, no smoking, no food in the class, please. You want to eat outside, please. Be respectful to the school property. Keep the classroom clean. All right. First thing I want to know, and TLC want to know, is your name and how long you have your license. That's it. Short and sweet. Good morning to you. How are you doing today? What's your name?
My name is Bianca Jarvis, and I have a license since 2017.
Oh, nice, Bianca. Keep up the good work. How are you doing today? How long you have your license for?
I have a license since I just have it.
97, so that's what, 27 years? 27 years or something like that? Okay, so here what I want you to do, you heard about the driver, honor driver road? I know, but you ever heard about that, they honor you. All right, I'll talk to you after the break, all right? Look, keep up the good work. How you doing today, sir?
Yeah, I'm okay.
All right. I'm okay, how you feeling?
Okay, it's even I'm only 20 years.
20 years, sir? Oh, wow. Congrats, how you doing today? I only got 7, so that's why I got.
Yeah, it's the same thing, like 20 years.
Oh, nice. Oh, what's your name? Oh, Minimuma? All right, how you doing today, sir?
I'm fine here.
I'm okay.
All right. I'm Rahim.
Rahim? How long you have your license? 22?
Yeah.
Oh, so we got OGs up in here. So I want to hear some stories, all right, guys?
Hi.
My class says it was rookies.
My name is Rav. I'm from 2017.
Okay. Well, the good work. How you doing today, man?
Good. My name is Salome. I have it for 5 years now.
5 years? Nice. Be safe on the road. I talked to you already.
Here is Muhammad, and I have my license
3 years?
20 years.
20 years? Wow. Yes. Wow. Damn, bro. I gotta talk to you after. Wow. First time 28.
Feedback is so the 8 years.
8? Nice. How you doing today, sir?
I'm okay.
Mm-hmm.
About like 9 years.
9 years? All right, like me. All of you the same one. How are you today? Akbar?
7 years.
7 years? Oh, nice. Lucky 7. How are you today, sir?
Over 30 years.
Damn, son. So wait. How are you doing today?
I have since 2010.
2010?
12 years.
Yeah, 12 years. Good job, good job. Drive safe. How are you doing today?
Just like almost 30 years.
Yo, we gotta talk after the break. I got some stuff to pass on to you. All right, guys? Man, that's a lot of years. All right.
By the way, I'm not getting to
Actually, already?
Amina?
Amina?
Yeah,
Mina.
Uh-huh.
yeah, I've been there 7 years.
7 years, nice, like me.
Muhammad Islam,
12
12 years.
12 years, good job. Oh, I told you earlier, so everybody gets it, all right, because they record it. They gotta hear your name and your, okay?
Yeah.
All right. Right, so we're moving along to page 6. By the end of the renewal course, guys, drivers will be able to demonstrate a basic understanding of resources available to support them, okay? Oh, you didn't get a book? This one's English. Sorry, page 6. Hi, good day, sir. How are you feeling? Tools for working effectively and information for maintaining your TLC license. Guys don't know how to maintain your license. They don't know how to, they're not computer smart. A lot of guys after the class come, "Oh, teach me how to do it." So if you have any problems, feel free to ask me. I'm here. Because after you leave, you're on your own. Okay? And also, this is every 3 years now. All courtesy to external affairs. Okay, you know what I mean? Right. Now, I just want to make it clear because you waking up coming here this morning, not me, right? I'm just a tool passing information. All right. Safety and emissions. Guys failing inspection, so we gotta go through that. Don't have to be you, but other guys fail. Okay, so we will go through the different parts that you gotta stay up to date with, and that's it. Okay, guys. Safe driving practices, including recognition programs and protocols. Anybody know about that? Nobody know about that? We'll go through that also. Okay. Customer service inclusions, best practices, sexual assault, overuse, and avoiding discriminatory practices, assault procedures. So a lot of guys don't know how to talk to customers now. Okay, and they make you reports. So they did a survey, so that's why they have all of this here. Okay. So I'm just giving you a quick thing what we're gonna go through real fast today. The course curriculum, lesson 2 we'll start with, and we'll work our way to lesson 7, which is this one right here. Wheelchair. Anybody have any issues with any part, anything, the hooks, anything, let me know. We will play around with it before we leave or on the break to make sure you got it locked. Okay, guys? Once you leave, that's it. Okay? Capiche? Also, throughout this course, we'll be working on TLC Up. Anybody know what a TLC Up link? The website?
Lars?
No, Lars. Lars is like if you're paying inspection fees and stuff. We'll play around with that also. Yeah, because guys, good morning, sir.
He was here.
Oh, you was here, yeah. Because I have other guys still coming. Okay, anybody know about this website here?
Yeah.
You know how to use it on the phone also? Okay, I just want to make sure. You gotta answer because they're listening. You want to make sure everybody understand. Okay. Also, she spoke about the laws. Anybody have any issues with the laws? Please let me know. Any problem? We will play around with it all day with your license. Okay, guys, we are here to help. That's it. Okay. Don't be shy and shame. All right. Office of Administration, Trials and Hearings. OATS. Drivers can fight summonses online by phone or in person or requesting a hearing. You have any issues with our website? Come talk to me, please. We will go through it. Any issue, let us know, please. Okay? All right. NYC Well. Anybody know about our website? See?
No.
All right, cool. This website is for the TLC drivers. People have phone vibrate or
I
something.
just trying to.
Oh, no, you like everybody, period. Because it's different people phone acting up. All right, hold on. All right, so this is the oath here. If you need any help, let me know with that. I'm gonna put you real fast. Hold on.
Can I take a picture of the last one?
Oh, the last one? The last one is what I had. Oh,
The first one, you have the TLC.
oh, yes, yeah, got you. This one is. Hey, good morning. How are you feeling? There you go. Page 6. Yeah, man. And if you need a paper, oh, don't write on the book. That's not my book.
Okay.
Please. Okay, problem. Don't write on the book, please. If you want a piece of paper, please. Thank you. Paper. You want pen too? Yeah, because I'm gonna give you information. So just take it out or take it with your phone, and that's it. You have it, all right? All right. All right, let me get a word for you. 1 second. I had it here. And it just... Morning, sir. Oh, here you go. So anywhere you want, page 6. Okay, so anybody going through depression, driver going through depression, basically can't pay your bills, family problems, whatever. This is our website. And it's 24/7, over 200 languages. So feel free. You don't want to talk, you could text. You don't want to text, you could talk on the computer. Oh, sorry. You can talk on, let me push it up some more. If you want any more knowledge on it, come to me. If you don't want to talk now, come to me. But at the side, I will show you little stuff, okay? Well, that guy's a little shady. Okay, moving along. Open data list. Anybody know about the open data list? Perfect. So, this is where all your information is. It looks like this. You got a license plate, permit, expert. Oh, let me just use this. I'm blocking out. Sorry. Right. So you got the full name, your full information here, your vehicle license, expiration, and all of that. TLC wants you to have full 100 knowledge of this website, and they update it between 3 p.m. to 4 p.m. in the evening. Okay? And it's let you know active. It's for hired, the different one. You have to have everyone, okay? Oh, sorry.
It's if I look it up on Google, it's NYC Open Data.
Yeah, you could put it there, but to get the full information, you gotta go on the TLC page and go in there for hired vehicles categories. But I can show it to you after if you're really interested. Okay? Let's remind me. Okay. Cool. So you could check the status of everything here. Okay? This right here. All right. All right, TLC drivers having a lot of issues with TLC officers. They don't have to talk to them. They having an attitude. I saw a lot of videos, so they're not having it. They're paranoid now. NYPD paranoid. We had a meeting, so I'm just passing on the knowledge here. I'm gonna tell y'all exactly what to do when they pull y'all over, because a lot of things change now. You can't just be reaching for stuff now. They reaching too. Okay. So. The Enforcement Division of Uniform Service Bureau is the law enforcement arm and is made up of NYC Special Patrolmen. The Enforcement Division is to maintain, this is what they do, public safety by deterring illegal operations of unlicensed vehicles and ensuring compliance of all TLC rules and regulations, vehicle traffic laws, the administrative codes, and NYC rules and regulations within its regulated industry. And, keyword, they could randomly pull you over. Okay? Be careful. And they are paranoid now. That's why you are here in this renewal course.
I don't understand. What are they paranoid about? You talking about the cops or?
Ma'am, I'm telling you, they are paranoid.
The police officers?
Both. We had a big meeting and with the commissioner, all of them, and he was like, this is the breakdown we want you to pass on to the TLC drivers. So I'm just passing it. Okay? So I just want you to be careful out here because they say they reach it too. If you reach it, they reach it. That's the message now. So I'm just passing it, okay? I know, right? All right, vehicle inspection report. A lot of guys filling inspection and they going in the wrong location. So I gotta pass that information on to y'all also, okay? TLC rules. Anybody know to get to the TLC rules and pass information or let's say a driver or somebody asks you for information based on their situation. You know how to get to that information? Everybody know? Anybody know? Okay. You can sit anywhere you want to book. There you go. Okay. So, one second. Right. So once you pull up the website, right, guys, you pull up the website, you got to go in about on the right, on that one there. I don't want to block nobody. And then it have TLC rules right here. They have a list there, hit that, and they have all the chapters. Chapters look like this. It's very important, guys. This right here is power. This is where your knowledge and power is. Nowhere else. No website, nowhere else. Oh, sorry. Yeah. And they want you to be very, very knowledgeable of this, like of the lab. You got different categories. So while we're reading, I'm gonna call them chapters and stuff, and it's based on this. So even when we come, like we talking about chapter 80, chapter 70, understand? It comes from the rules here. You need any help with the rules, like going into it more deeper into it, feel free to ask me. Okay, guys? All right.
Okay.
All right, after Sarai, I used to work for them. If you have anybody that is disabled or cannot go around the different 5 boroughs because of some kind of disability problem, let me know. I'll pass information on to you so you could schedule pickups and drop off to the family because y'all not disabled, okay? Or friend or whatever. All right, external affairs. This is a team. Ensures licensees, which is y'all, are up to date. Okay? On the new projects and initiatives that the Office of Policy spearheads. So that's why you're here. Anything they do, they want to make sure you're up to date. Okay? All right. Prosecution helps to protect public safety and hold licensees accountable for following TLC rules. This right here. Driver Protection Unit, investigate, prosecutes. We'll get more into that to show you how to protect your license and who to call and who to email if you are violated. Okay, guys? So make sure I tell you, take that information down, make sure to take it out, okay? It's very important. All right, safety and emissions. If you fall in any of these categories, please write it down. Guys is missing the inspection dates. So if you fall in any of these categories, put it on, please. All right, all yellow taxi cabs have safety and emission inspection for 4 months. SHL, 1 every 6 months. FHVs required to be inspected once every 2 years. So if you fall in any categories, write it down, please. This safety and emission inspection program helps make sure every vehicle register meets the minimum standard for safe operation on public streets and highways. Okay? Fall in that category, write it down. Moving along. They have 2 programs. If you're interested, let me know. Taxi and Improvement Fund. If you need a street hail livery improvement fund endorsement, let me know. All right? It was created as an accessibility initiative for drivers over 100 signing bonuses, and you can earn an extra $1 per trip from TLC for any trip you provide in a yellow or green wheelchair accessible taxi cab. All right? They have a 30,000 grant. If you're interested, let me know. I can put you on, you can apply and see if you get through. If you're interested. All right? E-Hail. Anybody know about the E-Hail program?
No.
The app? If you want to know about like more of it, like get more in detail, because they got Miley, Curb, Arrow, buying not working too much. If you're interested in extra money, making extra money with those apps, let me know, okay? I'll pass the information on to y'all. Okay? All right. Vision Zero, very important. We'll be talking a lot about this today. This is a program adopted in New York City by Mayor de Blasio in 2014. Its purpose is to eliminate all traffic deaths and serious injuries on New York City streets by 2024. We're in 2023 now. That's why you are here. Okay? If you need the license, the laws website, the laws website is right here, www.nyc.gov/laws. Please pass it on to the other drivers. I don't know where they're making the payments.
.gov/laws.
Yeah, that's right.
www. All right. The only cars that you could transform into wheelchairs right now is Chrysler Pacifica, Dodge Grand Caravan, Honda Odyssey, and Toyota Sienna. Nothing else. If you're interested, let me know if you want to change your car. Okay? TLC Office of Inclusion, a newly formed office that will ensure that the riding public, including individuals with disability, receive courteous service from taxis and FHBs, and that no TLC licensed drivers are declining trips or refusing due to destination for use of service animals. So guys saying that the dog is too big and it's not somebody refusing. All right, so we will go into that later on about service animals. What you could refuse and what you're not supposed to refuse, okay? Bill of Rights. Anybody know what a Bill of Rights? Okay, so in the meeting with the TLC officers, they said they randomly pulling over guys over, not you, but I'm just telling you now. And they're asking them for the Bill of Rights, they're not seeing it. If you know anybody that has a Bill of Rights post on the car, don't have to be you, please tell them post it, please. It look like this. I'm gonna show it to you right now because they're coming. They literally deliberately coming and looking for the Bill of Rights, okay?
It has to be in the car.
Yeah, it gotta be posted. It's still posted. No, yeah, for like yellow cab, you know yellow cab.
Oh, yellow.
Yeah. Like yellow and stuff. Hold on. I had it and so much stuff I had. Yeah, it look like this. Guys not posting it. This is the first one and this is the second one. So it don't have to be you, but pass it on to the other guys, okay? All right. 88. In 1990, a civil rights law prohibited discrimination against people with disability in all areas of public life, including jobs, schools, transportation, and all public and private places that are open to the general public. So this was created in 1990. Just like no one can be discriminated on the basis of race, the color of their skin, religion. Oh, sorry. Oh, you don't have a book? Are you raise your hand? Oh, you don't want to be in class? You can leave. It's cool, you can leave. It's fine. You just go for class. That's it. All right.
One more go, please.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You see? Hey, you see us here? Yeah, no problem. If you need to use the bathroom, let me know. All right. If you need a piece of paper, let me know. Okay? I'm doing the reading today. You just follow it through, writing all the information. That's it. Okay? All right. Just like no one can be discriminated on the basis of race, color of skin, religion, sex, national origin, the same applies to people with disabilities. Although the ADA does not provide a specific list of disabilities, guys, it does protect anyone with disability of physical or mental impairment. So be careful how you treat them. That limits their ability to perform one or more major activities. Okay? We also got a program. They want me to pass it on to you. They call it People First Language. Okay? Anybody want a program? All right. I'm going to explain to you short and sweet. This emphasizes the individuality, equality, dignity of people with disability. All right? People First Language conveys respect of emphasizing the fact that people with disability are first and foremost. So they're trying to say they have words that you can't use and words that you could use. All right? Example, you can't, you see somebody and they look retarded, you can't say retarded, okay? They get offended. They have words to use. So I'm going to show you the words that you're supposed to use and you're not supposed to use. Accessible taxi dispatcher. Anybody looking for a dispatcher job, let me know. Okay? Moving on. If you want to change your vehicle from, let's say you drive a black car and you want to do yellow or green. let me know. They got a hacker program to put different stuffs all over. Okay? Anybody interested, let me know. Moving along. When I told you about the street here endorsement, if you're interested, let me know. Moving along. Lesson 2. How and when to use your resources, guys. You don't want to be in the class? You don't want to be in the class today? You can leave. No, you can leave. You can leave. You can leave. I'm not. Listen to me. Listen to me. I got my license. You need your license. They're looking at you. If I don't teach this and they see you not doing nothing, you're not going to get your license back. I'm not losing. Okay, so the attitude and stuff, you gotta cut it out. All right, just we grown, bro. All right. I don't want you think I want to be here too. I don't want to be here, but I gotta pass it on to y'all. All right. During the COVID-19 health crisis, TLC and CD are taking steps to support the TLC drivers, vehicle owners, and businesses. The TLC Driver Resources Center provides financial counseling and legal services and other useful free city resources such as healthcare insurance. You need that? Let me know, please, guys. I will pass it on to y'all. Anybody going through depression, anything? Let me know. We got a department for that also. You need a lawyer, legal advice? Let me know. Financial counseling? Let me know. Okay? On the break. Because a lot of people, they're ashamed to talk now. So, at the side, you can talk.
I'll do financial counseling.
Me too. The whole class will do finance.
Me too. Me too. All right. So, failure to pay drivers what they earn by providing them. If you fall in any of this category, please take this number down in the email. Okay? Failure to return the driver's security deposit. Failure to provide driver's copies of documents required under TLC rules, including leases and receipts. Overcharge of lease or vehicle purchase amount. Acts of identity theft. Retaliation for filing a complaint with TLC. If you know anybody and you fall in that category, call this number, 718-391-5539, or the email. You can email them. Communication channels and when to use your channels, guys. You got questions on your TLC status. 718-391-5501. Write that down if you don't have it. Questions about settling a violation. 391-5584. For all other questions relating to summonses and violation. 391-5617. Okay? Feel free.
Excuse me.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir.
The most is the book. Talk about the only word.
What you got? I got some information for you. All right. Yeah, this, all right. Put it this way. Put it this way. TLC told me just pass the main information on to y'all, and that's it. Yeah. Like the main.
Because I
Yes, sir.
Can't find the book about the prices, I mean, not like on here, I mean,
I'll shoot you. After. Got you on the break. Come to me right after, right?
No problem.
Yeah. All right, external affairs. This team at the TLC is made up of 5 staffers who do outreach and communication and assist with constitute cases. The team interacts directly with 15 major stakeholder groups, more than 950 bases and almost 260,000 licensees, which is young. And these are the guys that created the renewal course. Okay? Not me. Members will take license inquiries and resolve issues. So if you have any issues, these are the guys that deal with your issues. Email and text messages. TLC will send email or text messages to notify the driver any missing items from the license requirements checklist. That's what they do. TLC cannot give you a license until you submitted all items and they have been reviewed and approved. If you're missing requirements, you can upload these using our new upload portal. That's why I'm gonna show you all how to play around with it. It created in 2017 for those who are not confident with it. Okay? If you need more information or help, you can email, and that's an email, feel free to write it down. Okay? Social media channels. If you need to follow them and stay up to date, you got a Facebook account, they're on Facebook. You got a Tumblr account, YouTube, Instagram, or Twitter. Feel free, follow them, they up to date all the time. Knowledge is power, okay? And they also got a website at the bottom here too. Take it down. All right, NYC resources. They got victim services for y'all. TLC connects victims to the New York State Office of Victim Services, which can help with medical bills. Okay? Your medical bills, let me know. Counseling expenses, lost wages, and other types of assistance. Going through any of these here, let me know. New York unemployment benefits. Let's say you working and you buy a light intersection and you're waiting for the light and a guy hits you in the back, you cannot work. Yeah. This is the unemployment, okay? Check that out. You need food. You have food in the crib. Let me know. Oh, sorry. Pardon me?
You need to work compensation.
Yeah. Work compensation. All right. NYC, well, I'll show it to you on the website already. So this is the information here at the bottom. If you want to call, okay? It's in the book on page 12. The texting information, the chatting information, and the number. Feel free to take a picture, write it down, pass it on to other drivers. Over 200 languages. It's very important for y'all. Okay? All right. So we cover that. I'll make sure I give you all the information. All right. Financial assistance is a center now offering remote financial counseling sessions via phone call. Okay? Financial assistance for businesses impacted by COVID-19 is also available through the U.S. Small Business Administration. That's people who got affected in the COVID. You drive a taxi and you have a small business. All right? The Human Resource Administrator, HRA, can help you with public benefit applications through Access HRA. You interested? Let me know. Supplemental Nutrition Assistance Program, SNAP, for those who don't know. That's the next program. Cash assistance. Let me know. You need to renew your Medicaid. Let me know. Okay? Also, if you're interested in driving black car, they cover their drivers' health insurance. If you want to go over there, let me know. Okay? I'll pass the information to y'all. All right. Legal services offers assistance in immigration. You got an immigration problem with a family court, domestic violence, eviction, housing, mortgages, legal education. You don't want to talk to me about it? It's too personal? Look at the link right here. Write it down. Go, think with you. All these information is to cover y'all and the family, okay? Don't go to our website. All right. Human rights law prohibits discrimination in employment, housing, and public accommodation, and also provides additional protection surrounding bias-based profiling by law enforcement and discriminatory harassment. Public accommodation includes taxis for hired vehicles, and these are the classes are protected, guys. Okay, at the bottom here, I call it out for you already. Providers of public accommodation, including TLC drivers and me, may not discriminate against persons in protected classes. This means drivers cannot refuse to pick up a passenger because of color of their skin. Don't have to be you. Never threaten or harass a passenger because of their religion or creed, even if you disagree. Skip that one. You may never refuse service to same-sex couple because of their sexual orientation. You cannot discriminate against passengers based on gender identity, expression, or sexual orientation. transgender, and gender non-conforming persons are protected. Okay? Under that human rights law. So be careful. You may not refuse to give someone a ride because of a disability. Service animals must always, keyword, always be allowed to ride in your vehicle. Know you are protected under the NYC human rights law and know your obligation as a TLC driver under the law as well. That's what they want you to do now. For guys who refusing trips. Okay?
How can I?
They're making it bad for us. Oh, sorry.
How can I make sure is this service animal just animal?
Yep, that's what I'm applying.
Tag. If they
But
want
everybody
tag,
claims-
well, no problem. But I'll be looking for that.
Everybody claims, service. animal.
Yeah. That's a new thing.
They
Yeah.
have a specific certificate for that. When it's a real service animal, they should carry a specific
Right.
certificate.
Yeah,
But they all claim.
I mean, if somebody has a dog, then you itchy. You know itchy?
Oh, you allergic.
Allergic,
Dog,
yeah.
Right.
Can you pick the dog or not?
TLC said yes.
Oh, no, not only, I mean, about any dog. Can you carry any dog?
Yeah, you can get it up. Listen, TLC say once it's not a life and death situation, like, let me just give you a quick example. Let me just use that same dog stuff. Let's say you're allergic to that fur or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And if you be around the fur, you will die. I'm just saying. That's
Yeah.
exactly. And you guys wouldn't know how to tell him to drop that guy. You have to refuse that. You will die.
Yeah.
You understand? So that's a logic they
You
look
have
at.
to pick.
If the person pee or doodle in your stuff, you have to take pity. And go and they'll compensate you. Okay? That's how they operate now. Capiche?
But thing
I don't care. Come here.
Oh,
I have to start small dog, okay? Like a small horse.
a horse? Where you driving? Where you driving, bro? You traveling? You carry horses?
I don't want service, Just got to be. And then you want a car, fine, okay, SUV, fine.
What that was in Manhattan? A horse?
The dog is really big.
Oh, yes, it don't be like a horse. That's what you're trying to say? Oh.
Like Great Day, one of those big ones.
Yeah, all that is dope.
Yeah.
Oh, also, guys, they have a bystander program if you're interested. This program, I'm gonna tell you really short and sweet. Let me explain to you fast.
Excuse me,
Yes, sir.
what we can do with the bike? Particularly, ride bike can be hit your mirror and the renewal. What you can do?
Yeah. You give me a hard question there, man.
That's true.
They
Yeah.
hit your butt.
Yeah.
In the past, I hit your window.
Yeah.
They just leave, bro.
The mirror, then the renewal. Who can pay for the mirror?
Right.
Who can put food?
I never experienced that, so I don't know. I never
You
experienced
don't
that.
see it, yeah.
I never experienced that. Nobody hit my window, all that stuff.
You don't
They're chasing them, that's
so
why.
many times.
But how? Yeah, it's right.
Oh, you got it too?
Yeah.
But once, like a group on the bike.
Yeah, they do that, yeah.
A group, not one or two, a group
Yes.
from 8 animals.
Yeah, they do that.
Either police.
Everybody, yeah. They do it on purpose, bro.
The police.
Yeah, they do it on purpose.
No matter.
Yeah, bunch of kids, they do that.
Oh, that's a prank.
Yeah, they just do
Nah, I
that.
never experienced that.
No, it's
I could ask my director for you.
You have no time.
If that happened to you, what
No time to.
a long time, but I could.
I have to be too.
I saw it by my eyes.
You can hit your eyes?
No, I saw them by my eyes,
Yeah.
like a group, not
It's
one,
good, you just go.
like a group,
Uh-huh.
right, with the
Yeah.
bike, having like a peaceful.
Steak,
Yeah,
anything,
they're
steak.
stuck on that, and they
They
hit the
hit,
mirror.
mirror,
Mirror,
the mirror,
and they-
yeah.
Yeah.
No, the police, no, the police was on the,
So you went to the police?
no,
What is doing?
I saw, like, the police saw, the police was on the sidewalk. Them,
They
We
don't
do anything.
They look the other way, yeah.
look the other way.
The bicycle riders are more mad at you than you.
I realize they have more rights now.
Yeah, so.
They got more rights now, so we gotta be careful. All right.
They only very good when they give it tickets.
Let's go.
Some-
All right, guys, let's go on a break. Stretch your legs.
Already?
Yeah. Thanks, man. Guys, been tense in here. Shut your legs.
Sorry, man.
Wake up, y'all. Y'all look like y'all sleeping still. I know it's mad cold outside, but.
It's better in here now than before, bro.
Yeah.
Because they opened the, it was brutal,
Shut
man.
your legs.
I was
Get
like,
some coffee. Let's wake up. We gotta wake up. We gotta wake up.
No money.
All right. Level 5. Level 5. That's it.
Yeah, that's it. There's nothing money. No, just. Yeah, there's nothing money.
Wait, that's it. Yeah, other cameras in that thing. That's what they said. Okay, thank you. You try to make a right, you try to put in your leg. Yeah, that's a improper term. He's in for trouble for that. That's problems right there. Alright, well, you come out there. And see. Wait till. Keep it going, but just listen to us.
This one, that guy got me the video. This guy got me the video. This video got me the video. This is me. Yes. Okay, somebody confirm me. You want to write there. What kind of security?
You have the number now.
Check.
You have the number.
Share the video.
The number doesn't show up through the light.
She come on in the street, come on the street. She come on the street. But you come on the street.
Somebody was going to do another picture. Okay, so it's fine. Yeah. And I have the video from these people, the people with the witness. They give me the number, they give me the message, they give me everything.
Oh, that's you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's you, okay. Did you connect your lawyer or no?
I contact.
Yeah, you need a lawyer.
No, you can find them with, I mean, the street,
Because the day,
with the,
Yeah,
with,
with the video.
I cut the video many times and I see the bigger the thing, here, that's that.
Oh, but he ran away?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, he didn't run around. Yeah, he didn't say.
Like, so you get that, street, all
Yeah.
street, plain and street.
Taman Street, yeah.
Yeah.
Drive a car like Infinity, late.
Only more.
Without the police. Call the police. The police,
There is no cameras around there?
there is a camera, but like for the speeding or something. I call the police,
You need lawyer.
I called the lawyer.
Yeah. You gotta check the cameras before from the
I
time.
called.
Yeah, all the camera in the street.
And,
Try to put the video in the computer for better quality.
I did.
Yes.
I
Oh, you did?
Yes.
And then it doesn't come?
No, I think what I should do.
We need a program.
Exactly.
We need a program.
Special program.
Yeah.
Just not nobody have this. When I be with the police.
The police have it, yeah, they have it.
When I call the police,
That's why they told
when I
me
call
to
the police,
ask
what happened is,
for
when I
a
call the
lawyer.
police, the police came. They said, I'm gonna do nothing. They just, yes, that's what they said. I'm gonna do, like, go
Oh,
to the
damage, big
police.
damage or something.
Yes, big damage. Go to the insurance, maybe insurance.
Yeah.
And we do that.
Oh, nice.
I said, okay, listen, I asked, you, me, I both. Okay, I'm gonna do what day. Okay, that's what happened. You, me, I go to what day. But somebody hits me, done. Okay. So I have a video. And they hit me. But this is just the board with a one day. One day. Yeah, my colleague.
Yeah, I know, it's your friend. He
Yes.
is.
Yeah, I
But
feel he,
Come very low.
That's
no,
it.
because I was next to
One
the
day,
desk.
Yes.
the police, the lawyer. But I talked to the lawyer and I said, of course, a special program with the police. They can cut the video with a special light, with a special something.
Yeah, recognition, yeah. I think there's recognition.
Yeah, he, oh, yeah.
I have it, but
Clean it
it's
up.
not the front.
It's coming.
That
Let
guy,
me ask you,
that
you
you-
tell me something, right?
Maybe you have to record the part before it.
because the guy gives
Like
us
a
the.
turn like this.
Yeah, I see what
Yeah.
Somewhere he was supposed to turn. I didn't see him. He just went.
Amen.
Try to put it in the computer, try to go down, so that frame by frame.
Oh, that was what I did.
Yeah, not.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry, I'm gonna go.
Well, if
I didn't, but somebody told me, no, he didn't, he was wrong, so you don't have to, do it, but they still do it, right? You didn't have a coffee outside. Oh, you had it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, I said, no, but she will be on the weekend.
Oh,
Yeah, the other girls, they work, Monday to Friday.
so they
She
want.
was Maybe she was confused. So she told me,
Maybe she was supposed to get it.
I could check and see if the other girls, we stack up from every time I did. I think the coffee place is awesome. The deli, you got a deli up the block, I went up there.
See, but I made it seem better.
Oh.
Yeah, that's.
No, I don't recommend to drive to stuff like that. I got no, I used to drive school bus. And then I got tired of that. And then
I'm actually doing, accessory training. Oh, nice. This is to work at home, but I was in a car all day.
Oh, I took them 2010.
Driving.
The box. Out of that.
Like, you think you're going home, and then you gotta go to the phone, stuff like that. You quit after.
I agree with you. I agree with you.
Yeah, but it's online at home, you know, taking the calls.
Oh, the call, oh, the stacks.
Oh, yeah, you have dispatcher too? How much they pay?
That's a basis, right? You don't have any stuff. I can give you information later.
Yeah, well, how much, I just want to know.
Nah, you know. You gotta check them out. Yeah, nah. Good question. I'm gonna find out.
Travis, you say you're buying pizza, bro? What's that? Let me find out.
Let me find out. You right? One pizza a day can save your life. One slice of pizza. All right, so this is a website they want you to be 100% on point with. If anybody has any issues with it, let me know. We'll play around with it after.
Let's get started. The first step in uploading your documents is to sign in to TLC Up at www.nyc.gov/TLCUP. You can access TLC Up from a computer as well as tablet or mobile device. You will need the following information to sign in: your TLC application number, the zip code of your mailing address, and the last 5 digits of your social security number or employer ID number. The information here must match the information on your application. You must wait at least 1 hour after applying before you will be able to use TLC Up. Once you have entered your information, click the Sign In button to continue. On the next page, you will be able to check the status of your application, learn if there are any missing documents or requirements, and upload required documents. Note, this video can be reopened at any time by clicking the Help link on the top right side of the screen. All of the information on this page will be current as of the date and time shown here. In the Applicant Information section of the screen, you will see the information that was entered when you submitted your application. Remember that this is the email address that the TLC will be using to contact you regarding your application. If this information is wrong, please contact the TLC to update your information by emailing licensing@tlc.nyc.gov. In the Missing Requirements section, you will see 2 groups of requirements. The column on the right side of the page will list all of the requirements that you must complete, but that do not require you to submit any documents. TLC will automatically know those requirements are complete. For example, a driver license applicant may see taxi schools listed. A vehicle applicant may see payments of the CMVT listed. The column on the left side of the page will list all requirements you must upload on TLC Up. For example, a driver license applicant may see a copy of DMV license list. A vehicle applicant may see insurance documents. By clicking the question mark tooltip next to the items listed, you will be able to find more information about each missing requirement. All missing requirements must be submitted by the application expiration date shown here. Let's upload a missing requirement document. First, click the box to the left of the document want to upload. If the file that you are uploading fulfills multiple requirements, you can check off all that apply. Click the Browse button to select the file that you want to upload. You can upload images or scanned documents in several formats: PDF, TIFF, JPEG, or PNG. Select the file that you would like to send from your phone, tablet, or computer file menu and click Open. Click the Submit button to upload the document. Remember that you will only be able to upload one document at a time. If you have additional documents to upload, you can do so by repeating these steps. If your document has been uploaded successfully, the items that you checked off will no longer appear on the missing documents list. These documents will now be reviewed by the TLC for compliance. These same steps can be done using a mobile device. Remember that the TLC may identify additional items you will need to provide once your completed application is reviewed. The TLC will email you if you are missing any documents or requirements. Check your email inbox regularly to ensure that you submit any missing documents as quickly as possible. Let's review the file that you uploaded. In this section, you will see all of the files uploaded through TLC Upload. Files are sorted by the date that they were submitted. Clicking the name of the file will open a preview of the document that you uploaded. Remember to check all uploaded documents to confirm that the correct file was sent to the TLC and that the correct missing requirements are marked on the file. If you uploaded the wrong document, click the X in the Delete File column to remove the file. You will be able to upload the correct file again following the previously shown steps. You will only be able to delete a file if the TLC has not yet reviewed the file. After submitting the document, you will see file name, requirements, and status. There are 4 possible statuses for each document you upload. Documents marked as pending have been submitted but have not been reviewed by the TLC. Documents marked as in progress have been submitted and are being reviewed by the TLC. Check back again later to view their status. Documents marked as accepted have been reviewed by the TLC and the document you submitted completed the missing requirements. Documents marked as rejected have been reviewed by the TLC but did not complete the missing requirements. Rejected documents will show the reason that they were rejected. You will need to upload a new document that completes the requirements. Be sure to check the reason why a document was rejected before uploading a new document. The TLC will send an email when the status of any uploaded document changes. Check back frequently to stay current on your application status. Thanks for watching. For more information on this subject and other videos from the website, please visit the TLC website.
All right, moving along. Lars.
Which way?
Oh, sorry, 14. All right, so they're saying every 3 years now, within 90 days. Okay? Every 3 years, within 90 days. If you miss this deadline, your license will be canceled and you have to reapply. That's the procedures going forward now. You understand so far? You must complete DDC every 3 years and pass your annual drug test. DDC could be performed online. Now, for those who don't know, okay? Your drug test, they say 90 days. I would recommend 45. Okay, guys, 45, not 90. Also, you need a lab coat, things take it down for scheduling stuff, pass it on to the other guys. Right, that's right. Get the main stuff out of the way. Moving along. How to interact with a TLC officer. This is a big issue here. They have it. So, a TLC officer may stop a TLC licensed driver on vehicle with no violations. Observe to randomly check the valid license on the driver and vehicle inspection. So see, they can message you if they want. If you are stopped by a TLC officer, there you go, or a law enforcement, NYPD, the feds, NSA, NCIS, you should follow these steps. So this is the steps they created, and they want me to tell you real fast. Turn your signal or your hazard to let the officer know, guys, not doing that. They're using the speaker thing now. Pull over, pull over. They don't want to do that no more, okay? Just pull over, guys, right? In a safe place as quickly as possible. Turn on all your interior lights, if it's in the night or whatever. Lower both driver and passenger window. Guys not doing that. They know when only their window low, like, why you putting me over there? They don't want that no more. Okay? Everything down.
All the windows?
Yeah. Turn off the engine. Place your hands on the steering. Wait for the officer to approach. Okay, guys? Do that. Please don't go looking for no insurance and stuff. Follow instructions. Do not meet until instructed by the officer. Follow instructions from officer and give your TLC and DMV license, vehicle registration, and insurance information. All right? Driver will be told reason for traffic stop after, keyword, after. So don't ask before when he pull you over, because you will aggravate him. And they will just do spiteful things to you. I'm putting you on now, okay? Just let him do his thing. Driver must not dispute summons. Don't argue about the summons. Just take it and keep it pushing, okay? Do not, please. All right. So we understand that so far.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure you clarify, because you will say yes, and then you get aggravated by a customer, and then you get pulled over the same time, and you forget what I told you. So let's make sure you understand. And you can take the change fine later. But follow these procedures. Okay? Don't go reaching. Let them tell you reach. That's the key now. All right, moving along. Safety admission. Understanding the vehicle inspection process. Yellow medallion taxis must be passed inspection 3 times every year. The first one, guys are getting confused. If you're a yellow taxi, you go Woodside first, then you go NYS after. Don't go NYS first, then Woodside after. Don't have to be you. Other guys doing it. Okay? FHVs is the other way around. They will have to go Woodside first, and then second and third inspection, the other location, okay? Pass it on to the other drivers. They have you doing the renewal now. Well, okay, we got that. All right, all vehicles, including yellow taxis, green taxis, livery vehicles, black cars, limousines, must pass vehicle inspection every 4 months. Make sure they have that. All right, moving along. 16, drivers of PLC licensed vehicles, except those which are exempt from NYS DOT authorization and inspection requirements, must be in compliance with Article 19A. Okay, you have to be in compliance. The New York State Vehicle and Traffic Laws. Driving a non-exempted vehicle that is not in compliance with Article 98 constitutes the same offense as driving an FHV without a valid license. Need any more information? That's the chapters I was telling you on the rules. Chapter 80. If you violate your inspection, or let's just say you got pulled over and you didn't do your inspection, you get 350. Okay? And then 36 months after, well, between that, 36 months is 500. If you don't fix that problem. And then they come into the license after. For those who don't know, okay? Make sure, do your inspection. These are the parts they want you to stay on top of. Please, that's all. Windshield is the first one.
New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission.
If you need to write it down, write it down.
Help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you can use. Before you come in, make sure your windshield has no cracks or damages. Sometimes a small repair will prevent a larger one, or even replacement, and will not only help you pass the test, but provide a safe ride for you and your passengers. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment.
You can't live forever, but you can damn well try. RX Bar, no BS.
This is the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you can use. Remember to always check your tires' tread and overall condition before coming in. Your vehicle can fail inspection if you have a worn tire tread, so check your tires with a tread depth gauge or try the quarter trick. If you cannot see any of Washington's forehead, you have a good tread. Check for any cuts, knots, or bulges on the tires. Also, do not forget to check for missing lug nuts. Healthy tires make for a safe ride. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment. This is the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you could use. Before you come in, make sure your check engine light is not on, because the vehicle will fail inspection if it is. Possible causes include an oxygen sensor failure, a loose fuel cap, catalytic converter failure, a spark plug or ignition coil issue, bad spark plug wires, or mass airflow sensor failure. Large automotive parts retail stores will often check a car's check engine codes for free, and then advise on what is needed. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment. This is the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you could use. Rear view and side mirrors must not be missing or broken. Shattered or taped mirrors will fail inspection. Seeing behind you or next to you is always necessary to safely operate your vehicle. Ensuring clear, functional mirrors will leave you reflecting on a past inspection, while providing a safe ride for you and your passengers. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment.
You say it has to be a man runs it.
What do you say? This is the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you can use. All seatbelts must be in working order. Seatbelts cannot be tucked into the seat cushions or under the seats. Always be sure to check all seatbelts in the car before you come in for your inspection appointment. Working seatbelts will not only help you pass the test, but they will provide a safe ride for you and your passengers. And remember, no matter where you sit in the car, everyone must buckle up. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment. This is the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you can use. Before coming in, make sure headlights and taillights are not cracked or taped, even if they work. This includes signal lights, backup lights, fog lights, and stop lights. All lights must be fully intact and working to pass your vehicle inspection. Having all lights repaired before you come in for your appointment will not only help you pass the test, but will also help keep everyone safe on the road. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment. This is the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you can use. Check your vehicle's brakes. Brakes must not have worn or warped rotors, leaking or damaged master cylinder or wheel cylinders, and a working parking brake. There should not be excessive brake noise. Making sure your brakes are always in good working order will not only help you pass inspection, but will ensure a safe ride for you and your passengers. Thank you for watching.
Alright, make sure you get all them parts and stay on it. Pass those drivers. That's all they want for you to pass your inspection. Are you worried about that your vehicle may not pass inspection? Then be prepared. The most common reason for a vehicle failing to pass inspection, they did a survey. First one, tires. Second one, lights not working properly. Seatbelt missing or not accessible off-road. Windshield wipers not working or in good order. Stay on top of those parts going into the future. Right. Take 5 minutes, read the oath, prosecution oath, take the number, any information that you need, and I will continue from the settlement at the bottom. I will continue from there and work our way on those. Take this one. Thing 16. Yes, sir.
What's the address you want to compose a book about the flat?
Huh? Address?
Yeah, address of the book.
Okay. Oh, you didn't know it. Remember we was
No,
doing
I mean, I'm waiting for you.
You made it flat. Next break, I got you. Remember we was doing him. You forgot we was doing him.
Okay, no problem.
I got you. And he was with us talking. We shouldn't remind you. I got you.
Oh, that's a number. That's like if you get a moving, but like a cop pull you over.
Yeah, some of them stuff. Right? You wanna find
What if you just get, you can't just get a regular hearing? Or this is better?
No, this is the information if you wanna like how you wanna do your filing and stuff. I can show you after the class. Like if you get a violation, how to deal with it. You ever get a violation?
Yeah, I got one right now, but I have a hearing.
You have a hearing coming up?
This is on top of that?
No. This is how to deal with a hearing and stuff. Yeah, procedure.
It says don't come in with a lawyer. They tell you don't come in with a lawyer.
Yeah, it's all kind of.
They're trying to trick us, right?
All right, settlement. Settlement is voluntary. You may settle your case with TLC if you want to, but you do not have to. Settlement terms can be offered by either you or the TLC. You and the TLC can accept or reject the offers. The judge will work with both sides to make sure the terms are acceptable to both you and the TLC. That's a procedure they say. For those who don't know, moving along, understanding your responsibility as a TLC driver. And this big table you're watching here is the list of all the approved vehicles and how much they have to offer. If you're interested, like you want to try one of these, this is their current state right now. Okay? Yellow cabs, they'll do 2 pickups. Medallion, $700 to $800 weekly. That's the leasing. $5 accept exclusionary zones, and they do cash. If you're interested, let me know. Green, 3 pickups. They got a permit, 3,000 every 3 years. $5 accept exclusionary zones, they do cash daily. Independent contractor. Black cars, prearranged via a dispatch, only one. $625 every 2 years. Oh, they also got a wellness program if you're interested, like you want to do black cars, and they have a wellness program like this way you do right here, course. You do the course, you get $150 incentive. They also got DDC, defensive course. Right now, $300 if you do it. Okay, if you're interested, let me know. Okay, that's black cars. That's it. All right. The other black car for the wheels delivery. They do prearrangements via dispatcher, and they also use an app that I was telling you about. So they hustling. $625 in 2 years. Listen. Easy. Weekly, by check or electronically. That's how they get paid. So it's more convenient. You're interested, let me know. Anybody ready to interested in a limousine luxury? They think they can drive in long vehicles, let me know. They also weekly and checks. Okay? That's how they get paid. Let me know. And they do employee. That's the hiring style. So you're interested in a limousine, let me know. Okay, I will pass the information on to y'all. All right, moving along. Green Street Hailing. Skip yellow medallion, FHBs. SHL, as we know them, green or borrow cabs. They cannot provide hail service to passengers below West 110th Street to East. Ah, nice, 96. Or at the NYC airport. SHL are equipped with roof lights, taximeters, GPS, credit card acceptance system, and passenger info screens. If you need any of these, that's a hack-up system program. If you want to customize your vehicle with stuff like these. Okay, guys? They have a program for y'all. Right, moving along. TLC rules also provide the TLC rules. that they are dual service vehicles, so they may also dispatch for prearranged delivery trips by the affiliated bases. SHLs are subject to all of the TLC rules with regard to preventing service refusal and overcharges, among other things. We understand that so far? Everybody understand? We here?
Yeah.
Right. All right, operating costs. If somebody want to join TLC and you want to pass information on, or you want to know how much money you spend for TLC so far, turn the page. Right here is a list of everything you have spent since you ever joined TLC. So pass the information on if you want to tell a guy, oh, you want to work with TLC? All right, so this is what you got to spend. This is all the breakdown here. The only thing changed is the drug test. $32 now, it's not 26. And no, I think I got one more change. Hold on. Somebody phone. Vehicle license and plate renewal. That changed too. Oh, vehicle license and plate renewal. Like if you want to do a vehicle license plate renewal, that changed too. No 400 no more. You have 476 down. Yeah. 476 here. And the estimate will be 20,000. So if you're talking to a guy and you want to sound good, like, yo, the estimate you want to join TLC, 20,000. You'll be spending around that range. Okay, drive income. Anybody that works at Uber Lyft and has a problem, or who wants to work for Uber Lyft and has a problem with this right here, playing around with this, come and talk to me. This right here calculates your trip miles, your trip minutes, if you work for Uber Lyft, okay? Or if you want to work for Uber Lyft, this is how they calculate the stuff. So anybody interested, let me know, come to the side, you want to talk, okay? All right. Oh, if you don't want to talk to me, this is the link. Play around with it at home in your crib. Okay? All right. All right. Effective March 1st, 2022, the minimum pay standards for higher volume for higher service drivers has increased, guys, 5.3. So now, the numbers I'm calling now is currently what it is right now, but the ones that you see in the book is what they're working on in court. And it's tied up all over the place in court. So this is the current number. If you don't have a wave card, you pay $1.16 per mile. That's how much you charge. 52 cents per minute. If you have that card, it's not $1.50 per mile, 52 cents per minute. If you're out of town without this card, it's $1.34. Now, if you have the card, it's $1.74, 61 cents per minute. Whatever you see there is what they're working on now. It's increasing. Also, Revel. Anybody know about the Revel? Them blue electronic cars? Yeah. If you're interested, let me know. They are TLC and Revel just signed a contract. If you're interested to make extra money with Revel, let me know. And this is what they offer now. Okay? Oh, yeah. If you want to work from 6 in the evening to 6 in the morning, sorry, what's wrong with you? To 3 in the evening is a $3 tip for every pickup. So every pickup you get a $3 tip and $18 an hour. All right, 3 o'clock in the evening to 1 the next morning, $6 tip, $21 an hour. Weekends, Saturday, Sunday, $8 an hour. But off the bat is $23. And they pay hourly. Okay, hourly. And you pick the vehicle up, you drop it back off. I'm just passing on the information. That's what they do. Pick up, drop off. All right, guys. If you're interested in that, hustle with them. It's all time to shoot pictures, whatever. To pass the information on. You try them, see if you make money. It's a good thing. Okay. All right. Tech. Kind of job, right? Pardon me? This is kind of a job. Yeah, they level. Boom. One second. Okay, so
yeah, so this is
right.
A job.
So if you want to apply, you hit right here. Pardon me?
This is a job.
Yeah, yeah, hourly.
This is like the same, but you don't own the car, you just the driver.
You get benefits too.
Pick and drop, same place.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. For those who are interested though,
Yeah.
they just say pass the information to y'all wanna jump on it.
Do you know if you could drive your car there, take their car?
Right.
And then,
Drop it back to the charging station.
like that, yeah.
Oh, that's a good question. But I think you probably could do that. Your personal car, you just go into their base, pick up their
And
car.
you park there, that's. a-
Oh, park,
No,
yeah.
No, right? So you gotta look for parking.
No, off street.
Nah.
It's off street parking.
All right, so it's $23 an hour here, and you put your information here, and you keep on following the steps. All right, guys? Right. All right. Moving along. Taxi cabin improvement fund. This funding is a program that's available to help owners and drivers to convert. If you want to change, this is where the money coming from. If you want to change your vehicle, okay? If you're interested in it, this is a link. If you want to talk to me, at the bottom, take a picture or whatever, and then check it out on your own spare time. Access a ride. If you have anybody that's able, this is a number now, and you don't want to talk on the phone, email, website. Oh, sorry.
Access right, if you drop and like upstate New York, you can pick up from upstate New York to here.
No, that's a good question. I don't know. I never did it. I never picked upstate.
No. When you push X right, can you pick up from upstate New York?
From an access a ride?
Yeah.
I will find out. Let me find out. I don't want to say
They don't
yes.
go
I don't want to
there.
say no. The first
They
time I
don't go that
went to
far.
access a ride is Staten Island.
No,
I can tell you my experience, but
But
I never like far and then I never did that. So I can find out for you.
They go.
That's an honest opinion.
They go to the
Time is
five
$5 I
out
went.
city, out city limit.
No, they go to
City
five
limit, yes.
boroughs, Westchester and Nassau.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
I used to open in 2010.
For
So
Westchester, you can pick
That's
up
a long
from
time.
Westchester, right?
They have to transfer from the paratransit.
Yellow, no.
Maybe I don't know.
no, she said you had to transfer.
Yellow?
She said you had to transfer.
It is asking for yellow cab.
Oh,
Yellow card.
Oh, no. I can find out for you. I'll find out for you. All the questions, when you come here, just give me all the questions, I'll give you all the answers. All right? All right. Oh, we have access to ride. All right. So this is information for your family. All right. So take it down, pass it on to your family if they need mobility, pick up, drop off stuff. All right. Benefits to drivers include earn more with dispatch payments, easy to use technology, no enrollment, all accessible vehicles have easy to use, TPEP, LPEP devices with a touchscreen system. Take trips from anywhere and serve more passengers. That's what they say that's the benefits, y'all. When you get your wave card, if you do the course, put it in the glove compartment with everything, please. I repeat it a second time. Moving along. If you need to convert your vehicle, it will cost you $16,000, guys. The city is offering grants to drivers to cover this partially, not the whole thing. If you're interested, let me know. And it's up to 5 wheelchairs in the green cab. All right? Let me know. Yeah. No, like for different vehicles. Oh. No, 5 in one. All right. The e-hailing. This is what I was telling you about. If you're interested, the link is there. You could dig up in it more and see if you like it.
What is E?
Oh, e-hailing is like you see like how Uber have different kind of app. Yeah, this is the app that gives you other apps, include Arrow, Curve, Miley, but not Via, and Wave. Miley, MTA work with Miley also. Yeah, so if you want, I can show you two after, or if you don't want to, you could just take this right here. And when you're in the crib, you could see all the stuff on your own time. All right, fatigue driving prevention. Let's move along. The following list of rules and regulations are related to NYSDMV, referred to as Vehicle Traffic Laws, VTL. These rules govern all drivers in New York State, not just TLC drivers. So they came up with these rules here now. Students show that driving while fatigued, tired, can be dangerous as driving after heavy drinking. Fatigue slows down your ability to react, resulting in a higher risk of crashing your vehicle. Fatigue driving is not only dangerous for drivers, it's also dangerous for everyone on New York City streets. With a new fatigue driving prevention rules, TLC licensed drivers may drive with passengers for up to 10 hours in a 24-hour period, or up to 60 hours a week, Monday to Sunday. Only passenger time counts towards the daily and weekly. That's how we do it. How TLC calculates your driving time? TLC will begin to count passenger time to determine if a driver has gone beyond the daily or weekly limit. Pick up and drop off data will come from FHV bases and TPE, LPE systems. Drivers should track the amount of time they spend with passengers, careful not to go over daily and weekly passenger time limits. By tracking passenger time, drivers will know when they cannot accept new trips. If you are an FHV driver who accepts dispatches from multiple bases, your passenger time will be total from all bases. If a driver gets stuck in traffic with a passenger in the car, then the time in the traffic is counted towards the hour limits. That's how we do it. But if the driver is cruising for a new trip and gets stuck in the traffic, that time is not counted towards the driving limit because no passenger is in the vehicle. Drivers can reset 24-hour clock by not driving passenger for 8 hours. And after an 8-hour break, the driver can begin counting 10 more hours of passenger time. Always be sure to stay under that. So always, guys, keyword, always. And at the bottom there's a table, watch it for like 2 seconds, passenger A, passenger B, pick up, drop off time, and that's how they calculate it, okay? Exception to the 10-hour rule. If you are under 10-hour passenger time limit, when you begin your final trip of the day, in time of the last trip that goes over your daily 10-hour limit, will not count towards your daily 10-hour limit, but it will come towards your weekly. For example, if you have completed 9 hours and 50 minutes, 50 of passenger time for the day, and you pick up a final passenger for 20-minute trip, you will not receive a summons for exceeding the 10-hour limit in that day. The full 10 hours and 10 minutes of passenger time for that day will come towards your weekly. Moving along. We are moving today. Today's Saturday. That's the road. Safe drive. Oh, some of y'all are going to hustle after here. Safe driving practices. Driver on the road. The New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission hosts the annual TLC Safety on the Road ceremony to celebrate the achievements of NYC outstanding licensed taxi drivers. The TLC has high standards for its 185,000 licensed drivers on a mile-to-mile basis. TLC drivers are some of the safest drivers on NYC streets. To determine the on the road, the TLC reviews all of its licensed drivers' records and identifies who have over 4 or more years, not a single crash resulting in an injury, in a single traffic violation or a single violation of TLC safety-related rules. Drivers who are selected for the safety on the road represent a truly good. Anybody get on it before already? Nobody? I had like 4 guys yesterday. Like what, last night? My class last night. 4 guys wasn't this.
They email you?
Who?
This program. The people that haven't had accident.
Yeah. Once you clean, they email you and tell you gotta come on ceremony. It's really nice. It's really nice. But you gotta go through all of this. All right. The TLC Safety on the Road also honors taxi fleets, car service bases, and commuter van companies with superior safety rules. These businesses play a crucial role in promoting safe driving practices in the for-hire transportation industry. The TLC Accessibility on the Road recognizes drivers who have distinguished themselves as excellent providers of accessible service to our city's wheelchair users. So they look it. These yellow and green taxi drivers represent the highest and most consistent trip providers in the accessible dispatch program. TLC also honors drivers that provide excellent customer service. These drivers went above and beyond with their passenger, who send their compliments to the TLC. Okay, so that's how they met that honor road stuff. Moving along, Vision Zero. Oh, we got any questions so far? Everybody good? Oh.
How many licenses do you know in New York City?
Pardon me?
How many licenses do you know? Like 120, 180,000?
Oh, yeah.
I guess more.
Yeah, right now right now we doing a lot of class with new TLC drivers. So it had a cap before, but that's what I was saying. They had a certain cap they had, but now we having classes like every day now. A lot of TLC drivers coming in now. Trying to get a TLC license. Yeah. So that number gonna raise more higher. All right. Vision Zero is the initiative of the mayor office to eliminate traffic fatalities by the year 2024. The city of New York must no longer regard traffic crashes as mere accidents, but rather as preventable incidents that can be systematically addressed. No level of fatality on city streets is inevitable or acceptable. This Vision Zero action plan is the city's foundation for ending traffic deaths and injuries all over streets. By creating a new network of New Yorkers who are all engaged and educated, which is y'all, on street safety and who prioritize sharing the streets, we can create a New York where injuries and fatalities on the road do not exist. Crashes are preventable, and it takes all of us to make our streets safer. Together we can make a difference, guys. You want to see the Vision Zero because it's all on the bus, MTA, subways, that Vision Zero stuff. They go hard. All right, so I'm gonna read this page down. Let me pull up that video. Y'all can see. Relax here. Don't do that. All right. As a driver, your job is to provide safe service for the riding public. That's your job. Okay. This means driving safely and sharing the road with pedestrians and cyclists. Vision Zero is changing the culture of driving and making the New York City safer for everyone. Drive like your family lives here. Okay? A TLC driver plays an important role in our streets and city. You drive more hours of the day than most of other people. You know the streets better than anyone else. You know all the back streets, guys. It's important that you take the lead in ensuring the safety of our streets. A fatal or serious injury, traffic crash impacts everyone involved. The person who was hurt or killed, their family, their community, and the driver. Okay? These crashes are preventable and depend on your choices. And TLC came up with safety-related reminders. They say pause and wait before you turn, especially on the left turn, because you know you got that car frame that blinded you. They say pause when you're in the intersection. Yeah. Turn slowly and expect people in the crosswalk every time. Give pedestrian space. Stop at the bar, not in the crosswalk. A lot of guys stopping in the pedestrian. I'm seeing it every day. They're not stopping behind the line. They're stopping where the people are supposed to walk. Disrespect. Don't do it. Slow it down. The speed limit when we know 25, local streets 20. Look in all directions, even if you are on a one-way. We got people with skateboards, electric vehicle devices. So watch that mirror. Don't get put out, okay? Eyes on the road, looking away for 4 seconds at the 25 miles per hour is like driving an entire block blindfolded. Allow plenty of traveling time. Beware of delays. Remember, guys, the fastest route sometimes never be the safest. So don't think driving fast will make you reach. So give yourself some time. A lot of guys doing over-the-counter pill, painkillers, prescriptions. Be careful with that.
Yeah, they got the one that make you real sleepy, real drowsy.
Hey, one thing.
And they know we hustling, so you know we got time to take this little pill here. You won't be drowsy.
Remember New York City before they got a jaywalk?
I mean,
A lot of accidents. How about they stop at the road? Jaywalk.
Jaywalking.
They don't do anything more.
Yeah, but they have more right than you. But they have more right than the drivers.
We're on the road. Please. Jaywalk, they don't care.
My man, you see jaywalk, just stop, bro.
People are looking on the phone.
Yeah, don't even get mad no more. Bro, you can't fight this system. No. Don't try to fight the system. Yeah.
My friend, my queen, $200 jaywalk.
See? You should just wait.
No, hey, we had so many accidents. We formed now. We're not driving more, right?
They say for jaywalking, they say it's the driver's fault if you hit a passenger.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No matter what.
Yeah, no matter what. They're coming for that driver. All right. They did a survey. The most common things you drivers get in violation. They did a survey for the pandemic. The TLC drivers speeding a lot.
That's because they changed the speed limit.
No, they speed it like, you know, the passenger jumping in like, but they're like, oh, I gotta go, I'm late.
Yeah.
They have some drivers, when a certain passenger come in and sort of influence them, they get intimidated.
Yeah.
And if you don't do it, they give you bad ratings.
What you say?
They give you bad, sorry.
Yeah.
They give you bad ratings, so. If you find out, I gotta get to the airport, I run time, then you get bad ratings, so. I mean, yeah, it's like, you don't miss, you know what I mean?
That's what I'm trying to
Just
tell
like
you.
you
When they're in
said.
the back and they're like.
The cameras is all
Yeah.
over, guys. Nobody-
Yeah, when you look, you're like,
They come down, okay? Every morning and then.
alright, failure to yield to pedestrian using a cell phone, you know, 5-finger rule, be careful with that, violating the red light, guys. Please, guys, they say now, when you see a yellow, don't step on the gas. When you see a yellow, please, because I'm telling you now, they're by the corner now, in the cut now, by certain intersections now.
Yep.
Pay attention now, and you won't see it. When you leave here, you won't see it now. We had a,
Are you gonna talk about the bus pictures? Because I'm getting those tickets and I don't know.
oh, you're in the bus lane?
If I'm making a turn,
So, alright, explain to me how you get in the bus lane and when you get in the bus lane and when you turn.
what you mean when the light is broke, when the lane is, the line is broken is when I get on that
Right.
lane.
Right.
And then I make that right turn.
Right, and you got a ticket for that on the bus lane?
I think
Yeah,
so,
camera.
but I don't see
Yeah,
how.
camera.
No,
I
you
got
don't
$50.
get it.
I mean,
hold on.
What about, I mean, the 14th Street, when you
Oh,
drive
I got
14th
caught on
Street?
that one.
Can you
14th
explain
Street.
to us about 14th
Somebody was
Street?
talking about 14th Street last time. What's going on 14th Street? I'm not a driver no more, so explain to me. What's going
No,
on?
you explain to us.
All right, so tell me, explain to me.
Because the only for the bus, the red line.
That's
What
it.
does it mean, the red line? When we can drive there? What time we cannot drive there? How
Read the
how we
sign.
can do to not get ticket about that 14th Street?
You get ticket at 14th Street?
No, not that ticket. I'm asking you.
Bro, I'll be honest with
Come
you.
on here.
I ain't even see it. I heard stories from the guys, but I don't drive no more. I can find out for you if you want.
No,
The sign is clear.
I
The sign is
never
clear.
drive
No,
a
no,
right here.
it's
So I can't really tell you.
It's red. I was on 14th Street once and I was like, wait, I saw a sign that says, buses and trucks only. So I looked at the back, I see trucks and I was like, wait a minute, I'm not supposed to be, because my GPS
14
still made me turn.
Right.
The
For the
GPS
GPS,
is
yeah.
not.
Oh, right, understand. My other instructor, he still drives on the street, but I don't drive no more.
The sign is clear.
Oh, you got a sign? You got a sign? I gotta go on 40 Street to see what's going on there, because every class goes to like 40 Street, 40 Street.
From 6 to 10, that's it.
No. You're wrong. No, yeah. When you
I didn't know this until I saw that sign. Oh my God.
Let's move on.
And the school, you know, the 15, the yellow, 15 miles an hour, it's like a yellow sign for the school area. But sometimes the school is not on the block, but they still have the sign. You get a ticket there too. 15, you can't go more than 15 miles an hour in the school zone. And the school zone is like 3 blocks.
Oh, everybody say hi.
Hi.
Bye-bye. Okay, anybody know about Cooper's Law? Okay, cool. This was created in 2014, guys. This allows TLC to suspend your license if you involve a crash at that, death or critical injury. Okay, anybody listening? Right. The law was named after 9-year-old Cooper Stock, who was killed by a yellow cab driver who failed to yield. This one is several traffic safety measures adopted to advance Mayor de Blasio Vision Zero initiative. All right. And at the bottom is If you want more information, check on the DOT website and their rules. This is the pedestrian rights. I'm gonna read it really fast. Operators to yield to pedestrian and crosswalk. Pedestrians shall not cross in front of oncoming vehicle. Vehicles stop for pedestrians. Restrictions on crossing. Operators to exercise due care. Hitchhiking and soliciting prohibited. Walking or selling, soliciting rides, washing and polishing, cleaning and assisting parking, opening and closing. That's their rights. You understand so far? If you don't understand, you don't want to ask me, go on the DOT website. It will give you all the information you need to know, okay, of how to deal with a pedestrian. So you get more tickets. Right. Proper procedure when involved in a collision. The driver knows or should have known that a collision involving the driver vehicle resulting in a personal injury to another or damage to another property, guys, must stop before leaving the scene. Ah, my friend, you see the wheel? Right. Don't worry. You gonna get it. And if the other involved party is present, must show his or her chauffeur license, right? TLC and where applicable, rate card or vehicle license to the other party involved in the incident. Give the other involved party or the police's or her name, chauffeur license number, TLC driver's license, and any other vehicle and license type identification, as well as the vehicle insurance carrier and insurance policy. That's all. Don't panic. All right. At the bottom is the table. TLC will suspend or revoke driver's license if the driver has too many TLC points. So they call it.
How much points?
Yeah, how many?
I'm gonna break it down for you right now. So, let's say you get violated today, and 15 months in the past, you had some issues going on, you get violated that. They added that up now. You do it max. Okay? They're not worrying about today. They worry about today and in the past too. Okay, guys, so please be careful. Please.
Even if you did the defensive driving, is that what
They're coming for you. They don't care.
they don't take off the point?
I'm on the camera, so I have to be like Alright, so TLC points. If you get more than 6, less than 10, they're coming for you. Suspension. If it combined with your DMV and your TLC and it is the same thing, they're coming for you. So they're watching at the DMV and they're watching at the TLC. So protect the two. If you go over with your TLC points alone and you make 10 points, how? I don't know. See what happens. Just only 10. If you have problems with your DMV and you have problems with your TLC and it adds up.
For how long the points to stay on the list?
How long did it say?
Maybe it's more than 14
I think it's
No, every year. No.
basically.
no, my boss told me already, but I forgot. I never get points on my license, but I'll go find out.
I mean,
But
All
we
right.
go different. The TLC content every year.
Also- Right. Move to page 25, license revoked. This means, I'm going to read the suspension already. You don't understand how your license suspended, so I don't need to bring down that to you. Let's go to revoke, page 25. Means your license is completely taken away, and after a specific time period, you have to reapply, you get your license reinstated, but there is keyword, no guarantee you will ever get your license back. Okay? TLC will revoke for 3 years. Right? If you only get points on the DMV alone, you could go back to TLC after a year. Okay, guys, you understand so well?
Wait, the TLC tickets, how do you get that when they pull you over? The TLC drive, inspectors?
Yeah.
I never had.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you know? You know?
You never had that?
China.
Lucky, man. I'm
Don't
tired.
try to go for stop sign.
Not lucky. Oh, yeah.
That's why I don't got no. Alright, tips for avoiding points and protecting your license. This is what they say. Comply with the TLC rules. The print I'm gonna show y'all. Go through that. Understanding my license activities and follow licensing rules and requirements. Maintain proper conduct and uphold all laws and cooperate with law enforcement. Don't argue with these guys, please. They got guns now. You don't have that. Alright, please. Comply with Vision Zero, safety laws, understand the penalties. Right. I'm trying to, yeah, I know. I'm trying to cover as much as possible like these guys. Alright.
Transportation, Kim Royce.
This is my friend, Kim.
Did you know that in New York City, pedestrian
She going hard too,
collisions
so.
are more likely to occur at intersections? A large number of these injuries are caused by vehicles making left turns. As per the New York City Department of Transportation, there are 3 reasons left turns are more dangerous. Drivers tend to take left turns at higher speeds than right turns. The driver's view may be obstructed by the A-pillar, which is a portion of the vehicle front, and the driver's side window. And left turns are more complex than other driving maneuvers. Here are some driver safety tips for left turns. Slow down as you approach the intersection. Look both ways for pedestrians, bikes, e-mobility devices. You should move your head to see around the A-pillar, to scan the roadways, crosswalk, sidewalk, and don't forget the bike lanes. Proceed cautiously at a slow speed. Please be aware that a driver will be issued a summons or arrested for failing to yield. Thank you, and please drive safely.
Y'all don't know that lady? No. She's a chief transportation officer. She was in the news last night, night before. Y'all don't watch the news? Nope.
Dehydrated hair, high hyaluronic acid for your hair. New L-Live Hyaluron Plump by L'Oreal Paris.
New York City is the greatest city in the world, and you get to drive it every day. Nobody knows the streets of New York better than a for-hire driver, but it's also one busy place. So you need to be at your best every shift, every day. The choices you make when you drive, how fast you go, where you look when you turn, even whether you're awake enough to start the ignition, can mean life or death. On average, vehicles seriously injure or kill New Yorkers every 2 hours. Vision Zero aims to end traffic-related deaths, and you're a vital part of this mission. In this video, you'll see 5 of the most common unsafe driving behaviors that lead to deadly collisions, and get some guidance on how to prevent crashes from happening in the first place. That was a close one. Driver, step on it, please. I've got tickets for this yet, and I can't be late.
I can't hold the curtain, but I can get you there safely.
Well, just my luck. I've got the safest cab driver in all of the world.
Look, I don't speed because it's a leading cause of traffic deaths in New York City.
Then proceed safely.
You told that to your passenger, yeah, sure. One star.
Sorry, buddy. My fault. Remember, drivers, take passengers to turn and look behind them before they open their door. And for your own safety, you should ride on to open your door. That'll encourage you to turn and look behind you as well. guys don't agree with the call, so I'm gonna start working on the Jenny and hey, whoa. Yo,
Hey, buddy, what's the holdup?
I got road work here, big time road work. Go on a bike lane.
I can't drive in the bike lane. That's dangerous.
There's no cyclists around here.
What do you mean? My wife can keep biking in the city all the time. I'd rather take the long way and keep cyclists safe.
Chance of the cyclists coming through here, man, it's 100 to 1. Maybe 2. Yeah, go this way. I don't want you driving through the bike lane anyway. Oh, sorry, long day. You know, fatigue really affects your reaction time. Yo! Hey. No, I'm good. I gotta get some coffee.
You're ready for bed. You're not ready to drive. Come on. I think it's time for you to take a break. Good call. Come on, get up.
Oh, this guy's everywhere.
Now that was an important one, folks. But remember, there's going to be some very crucial information coming up that you really want to pay close attention. I'm sorry, guys. And I'm just walking with this thing. Imagine trying to drive and do this at the same time. Forget about it. Hey, yeah, pick me up, please. Come on.
I can't.
You know you want to.
Nah, I'm okay.
Don't you want to check Facebook?
No.
Don't you want to check the news?
No.
Don't you want to text your wife? No, you don't. Please, I'll keep quiet. I know you can hear me. Wait, no. Come on, please, I'll behave. You always need to keep an eye out for pedestrians and cyclists before you make a turn, particularly a left turn.
That's right. Left turns are especially tricky because your view is obstructed by the frame of the car, which makes it harder to see pedestrians.
You see me? You see me? Right? Now you don't. But now you see me. Now you don't. Yes. No. And remember, folks, when it comes to turning, don't cut corners. Good eye, mate.
So I'll bring you to New York.
Adventure. Danger. You got any suggestions?
It's actually my job to avoid danger. You'd be surprised what's unsafe.
Try me.
Believe it or not, left turns. In fact, they're 3 times more dangerous than right turns.
I wouldn't have thought that. Tell me more.
First off, hard to see pedestrians in the crosswalk. Wider turns lead to higher speeds.
They require a much more mental and physical effort. In that case, make a right turn. I want to hit that Empire State Building of yours. Gotcha. You have seen some real and demanding scenarios you'll encounter every day while driving in the greatest city in the world. And it's up to you to put safety first. Safety for yourself and your passengers. Safety for cyclists. And of course, the millions of pedestrians throughout New York City. Help make New York the safest city in the world. Yo, taxi!
This is how they want you to deal with customers.
You vibrate from airway.
In all the 5 hours. Disabled, regular, weather, it don't matter. This is what they want you to see.
Hi, is this the line for getting a taxi?
Hello, yes it is. And I'm the dispatcher. I can help you get a taxi. What is your destination?
I'm going to Crown Heights in Brooklyn.
This passenger is going to Crown Heights in Brooklyn.
No problem. Would you like me to put your luggage in the trunk? Yes, thank you. Be careful. My suitcase is so heavy.
This is like, I've handled heavy luggage.
How long does this trip take?
I think this trip to Brooklyn will take us about half an hour. There's not much traffic this time of day.
How much does this trip cost? This is a yellow taxi, so the taxi meter will calculate the trip from here to Brooklyn. I'm going to start the taxi meter now, and it will stop once we get to your destination. Don't forget your seatbelt.
Is your name Jonah? Did you book a car from the smartphone app? I am Jonah, and I booked a car with my smartphone app. I'm heading downtown to Tribeca. Tribeca, no problem. Hey, with the handsome dog.
Anybody need to check their car? We'll get a ticket.
Thanks.
Anybody?
Yes, this is my service dog. His name is Riley. He helps me keep balance when I'm anxious and feeling dizzy. And he reminds me to take my medication. He can even bring it to me in an emergency. It's an amazing dog. Hey, Ali, come in. Let's go south with me and Jonah. Rebecca, here we are. Oh no, I don't have any cash. Can you take me to the bank? Don't worry, the payment is already done. The smartphone application. See? Oh, I see. The app charges a third of my credit card. And I can leave you a tip on the app for all of your help. Wow, that's convenient. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, sir. Take care.
But it's freezing. I don't want to walk to the subway in this cold. I should hail a taxi. There's a green brown taxi. Taxi! Thank you.
Morning, where to?
Good morning. Can you please take me to 234 East Street in the East Village?
Sure, I can take you there. My GPS is showing from Queens the Midtown Tunnel is the fastest route, but you'll have to pay for a toll for the Midtown Tunnel. Is that okay?
That's okay. I'm fine with paying the toll. But can you please turn up the heat?
No problem. It's freezing. I can turn it up or lower for you.
This is perfect. Thank you.
Here we are, 234 East 5th Street. That'll be $17.50.
You were right. The Midtown Tunnel was faster. Keep the change. You were a great help today.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Have a nice day.
You too.
Hi, you from neighborhood car service space?
Yes, I am from your local car service place. Did you call for the car?
I did. Thanks for coming. I'm going to Long Island City.
Could you repeat that, please?
I'm going to Long Island City, 33 Crescent Street. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Okay, thank you. I will do my best to get you to Long Island City as soon as possible. Okay?
Hey, can you speed it up? I'm in a rush.
I'm sorry, but I have to obey the law, and I cannot drive faster than the speed limit.
But I'm really in a rush.
Speed limit is 25 miles per hour, 25 to stay alive. It is part of the city's plan called Vision Zero.
Vision Zero. What is that?
Vision Zero is a plan to end all traffic deaths in New York City. I can help us out get to that goal while weighing the speed limit.
25 to stay alive. I get it. So we can lower the number of people that die in a car crash if we drive safely and follow traffic rules, like the speed limit. That is really important for pedestrians walking on the street and for cars in the road. In that case, we're no longer. Wow, we got here quickly, and we drove safely, and obeyed the speed limit. 25 to live. Thank you for telling me how important Vision Zero is.
You're welcome. We must all do our part to keep our streets safe. Take care.
Bye.
Hello. Did you request a taxi through Accessible Dispatch?
Hi. Yes, I did request an accessible taxi by calling 311.
Okay. My name is Darian. How about I help you get into the back of the vehicle, and then I can take your bag?
Thank you so much, Darian. I'm Ann. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, I can see. Thank you for picking this up. You got here really fast. No problem. There wasn't a lot of traffic today, so it was really fast. How would you like me to get you and your wheelchair into the back of the vehicle?
How would I like you to get me and my wheelchair into the back of the vehicle? If you could just lower the ramp and maybe guide me up the ramp into the car, that would be perfect.
No problem. I will lower the ramp and guide you into the back of the car. How about I take your bag, and then you can sit in the front seat with me, where you'll be more comfortable? Sure. See, what's wrong with you? So where are you headed to today?
We're actually headed uptown into Harlem on the east side, 125th Street and 3rd Avenue. Could you take the FDR Drive?
Headed northeast on the FDR? You got it.
Thanks.
Where's Travis? Travis? There he is.
Bear with me, guys. I'm doing mad stuff at the same time. Paperwork, uploading stuff. Kind of be with y'all. All right. They want to see that.
On average, vehicles seriously injure or kill a New Yorker every 2 hours. Approximately 4,000 New Yorkers are injured, and more than 250 are killed each year in traffic crashes. Your choices matter.
That was sort of an ordinary day for our lives.
I was in my room working. Pretty ordinary day.
I was trying to make a gluten-free banana bread. Henry called me. He said, hey, it's a gorgeous night. How about if you and I ride our bikes down the Greenway? My little boy, please open the door. And he told me, Mom, there are police.
My father and my mother were rushing. They were getting dressed, rushing.
I got woken up by my mother. She ran into my room, she opened the door, she was like, there's detectives here, and I think there's something wrong with your brother.
You didn't drive out to the emergency room. I think I dropped you off first.
Yeah, he dropped me off, and then I went in there, and there was Sally's shoes and there was blood on it. I was just so dazed. We continued through the intersection, and all of a sudden there were headlights bearing down on us, and I slammed on my brakes, and I thought I was going to go flying right over my bike into this tow truck that was just taking the turn without any regard for the fact that we were there. And it hit him, and it threw him into another tow truck that was parked there. And I threw my bike to the ground. I ran over to him, and he was trying to get out and couldn't.
Carl Henry Knocht, age 56, was hit and killed by a tow truck while he was riding his bike on the Greenway. Henry had the green light.
My mom kept screaming, she's no longer with us. She's no longer with us. And I remember feeling really, really overwhelmed. Like, there's no way this can be happening. There's no way.
Renee Thompson, age 16, was hit and killed in the crosswalk by a turning truck. She was coming home from her job at Dylan's Candy Bar.
We know now that definitely the car made a left turn, ran her over with the left front tire, and also ran her over with the rear tire too. So she was ran over twice that day. Just one of the head doctors that are coming over to us. And I had to explain that they've been working on Ellie for at least a half an hour.
And they had to stop. And they were pumping her heart for half an hour, but it wouldn't start. And they gave her blood, but it wouldn't start. And I remember holding her arms, and I said, "Take my blood." She said it wouldn't work.
Allison Liao, age 3, was hit and killed in the crosswalk by a car making a left turn. She was holding her grandmother's hand.
Es como que si de repente se te va la vida. Es un dolor que no tiene explicación. Es ¿por qué? Porque a mi hijo, porque murió de esa manera.
Josbel Rivera, age 23, was killed in a hit and run as he crossed the street. Josbel was left lying in the street for 2 hours before a person spotted him and called 911.
And I went to go see her brother. I touched his face, kissed him. But that's it. You know, someone's gone, they're just gone, just like that. There's nothing you can do.
Asif Rahman, age 22, was struck and killed by a truck while he was riding his bicycle.
সবাই চেষ্টা করবেন সাবধানে গাড়ি চালাতে।
Drive like your sister lives here.
Drive like your partner lives here.
Drive like your brother lives here. Manejen como si sus hijos viven aquí.
গাড়ি চালানোর সময় মনে করবেন আপনার বাচ্চা এই পথে।
Drive like your children live here.
Alright guys, let's go.
That's it? So let's go. We're out.
Alright, cover all the videos, everything covered, right?
That's it, yeah.
Any questions so far? Please,
No,
ask me,
Christmas.
please. I'm helping the guy out trying to do it and stuff. Anybody, Alright, let's move along now. Greetings. The reason why I play the videos to let you know how to deal with a customer, different weather, different types of customers. That's how they want you to deal with it. 25 to live. Okay?
Which way?
Who?
Which way?
Oh, page 26. Thank you. 26. Lesson 6. See? Almost finished. How fast you moving? Try my best today.
So, what page? 37? No.
That's a good one. Don't worry, we soon reach on the last page. Remember, after today, you're not seeing me again. No. So you know the guy's on the face. And that's it. But you remember, when you've done this, you don't have to come to school again. You could pick a next school. You know, 2 schools.
Yeah.
Understand the logic? So you don't have to see me again.
Not in the class, at least.
Pardon me?
Not in the class, you know. Outside, yeah. Say what's up, you know. To see you, but
that's what you want to do. See me outside.
You know, no. Not like that.
Alright, customer service best practices. As a driver, you are professional when it comes to many customers from different walks of life on a daily basis. It's important to provide good customer service to passengers who trust in you guys to drive from point A to point B. We have the following recommendations. This is TLC recommendations. They want greetings. Well, you already know that already. Alright? Always give the customer a warm greeting. Be sure the customer can hear you and make eye contact.
Yeah, all right.
What are you looking at me?
I know.
Alright, next. Ask the destination and repeat. Make sure you have the correct destination. Repeat it back to make sure you are 100%, because you know we got accents and stuff. So try to talk real slow, right? Ask the preferred route. Make sure you take the route the customer is expecting. That's why I play that video to help you out, okay? Repeat it back to make sure. Also, if the customer is late, they may want to discuss what you think is the best route. That was in the video. Okay? Practice the art of conversation. Ask the customer, how are you doing? If you're lucky, you might meet someone like me. Right? And you're going to have a conversation. While we encourage you to speak to your customer, it's more important to concentrate on your driving. Keep your eyes on the road. So if she's
So no, I know if she's hot, you can't, you know.
That's what about
you
you.
like,
If
like,
she's
come on, you know. Travis.
So keep your eyes on the road, guys.
Yeah, all right.
Huh?
Come on, you know it, you know.
I know.
You just gotta say that, you know, keep your eyes on the road.
For real. We have a courteous, for example, for airport transfer. Courteous driver will offer to have the customer with their bags. And be sure to open and close their doors for them. Alright, so if you get an airport trip, please come out of the car and stop being lazy. Yeah.
Black car, they do that.
Yeah. Woo! As you turn, it's a black car. As you breathe, it's a black car in the airport. Yeah, it's true. Alright. This is the way how they want you to handle lost property if you find it in your vehicle. Number one.
I got something.
Number one. If you, I'm gonna just give a quick example, short and sweet. You drop a passenger in Staten Island and you're coming back to Brooklyn, and they say, hey,
that's what I was gonna say. I want it right now. I want it right now. They want it right at the minute, bro.
Call me, I go back, I get the phone.
All right, so another driver.
Thank you.
Yes, I'll leave something with the doorman, and doorman doesn't know. Because you don't see the passenger, so they don't know.
Yeah, so TLC telling me a lot of drivers, I'm just telling you, a lot of drivers trying to bribe. You gotta give me $40 to come back, so you get whatever money they call it, whatever. Of course, gas or whatever they.
Yeah.
So they say don't do it. I'm just passing on, don't do it, please. All right, cool. If you find something, it can be anything. It must be taken without delay. Keyword delay. Don't try to process it. To the police precinct. That's what they want. Or your base. Simple and sweet. That's if you can get them convenience to give it to them like right then and there. You understand the logic? If it's like standing down to Brooklyn, well, go to the precinct, please, or the base.
So, for example, I had a passenger who left a bag of weed in my car. What do you do? I give it to my
Man,
friend.
why you gotta be live? You lucky I'm live.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't give you the right answer, but.
I put you on the spot.
Alright, a bag of weed. How big the bag of weed is, bro? Well, this.
No, the pouch, bro. You know.
Oh, you a seller?
Yeah, the guy left it. What are you gonna say? He's not gonna go and tell the Uber that I left bag of weed. You know what I'm saying? I give it to my boy.
Did he get it back?
Who? No, hell no. I give it to my boy. See how he is. You know, have fun.
You gonna leave it like that?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, guys. Driver cannot demand payment for the return of the property. Okay? If the property is not returned to the passenger, the driver must promptly inform the commission. That's what they want. Of the details regarding the found property. So if it's TCH, let the commission know.
Yeah, let the commission know.
You gotta be professional.
Yeah, that's right.
Details regarding the found property and the location where it is held. For airport trips, immediately after completing the trip, guys, the driver must inspect the interior of the vehicle and the trunk compartment to ensure that the passenger hasn't collected or left any of their property. So please, you do airport trips, check everything, please. All right, diffusing a difficult situation. Let's say a passenger in your vehicle is smoking. What we do? What we gonna do?
They're smart nowadays. They sit right behind you and they be smoking away, vaping. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
they you know, they think you don't know. I'm like, no, come on, you know, I'm new. I'm not new to this. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do that.
Some might be some passengers might be. I'm just give you a quick example.
The other guy let me smoke. Why don't you let me smoke?
What do you mean?
That's what you get. That's what you get.
Let's say two passengers come in, two guys. I'm not saying. I ain't saying.
Yeah.
You can't watch that mirror right there. What are you looking at? What are
you looking at? Why are you watching me?
Why are you watching me? Why you watching? So you can't really look at that.
No.
You can't do that anymore. You're gonna feel it quick.
Dude, you just can't fight.
All right, cool. So stop the vehicle where you consider it to be safe. Remain in the driver's seat area if appropriate. Request the difficult passenger to exit from the TLC vehicle. That's what they want. Do not physically handle, no headlocks, no nothing. Elbow, we're not doing that, okay?
Yeah.
If you don't get out, you have to tell them twice, then call the police. Don't try to drag them out.
Don't knock them out.
That too? All right. Oh, that's good. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. All right, so that's the way they want you to defuse a situation if a passenger is in your vehicle, okay? Nothing else. Everybody understand so far? Okay, like you don't understand. All right. Refusing a passenger, service refusal is a serious offense. Guys, refusing. Driver should know that they must not accept a passenger. Driver should know that they must accept passengers under mandatory transportation, especially passengers with mobility aids. Service animals. What the guy said, a horse? All right.
Yeah.
All right. So, guy, you gotta accept it.
Put in your trunk.
Put it in the car, son. Put it to line on the side of the car. Attendance, luggage, passenger using the app that I told you about. All right, and a dispatcher. Please do not refuse those categories. They're watching. All right, sexual harassment. This is a very interesting thing. A lot of guys single, and some guys married and still trying to talk to girls out here. What's going on, guys? You got me reading this now.
Because it's
Number one.
That means it's coming up.
No, a lot. Yeah, it's heavy. So that's why I'm letting them know what's going on. So that these guys married. Do not make sexual jokes. Why are you making sexual jokes out here? In the presence of your customer. Consider whether difference in culture, religion, or background might make someone uncomfortable with your actions. Okay, guys? You're not telling nobody they're pretty, they whatever, you single, you can't do that once we're on the clock, okay? Never discriminate against passenger based on their gender, gender identity, expression, or sexual orientation. Transgender and gender non-conforming persons, they are protected under that law we spoke about. Behaviors that are considered, TLC considered as sexual harassment, for those who don't know, unwelcome spoken, written, like numbers, facts and numbers, physical conduct or of sexual nature, making an inappropriate joke, comments or actions, making an inappropriate comments about a passenger's physical appearance. You look like a Pepsi, Coca-Cola, whatever you want to say. Don't say them stuff. Asking them inappropriate questions about their, you married, you single, whatever. Don't do that, all right? A driver should also consider whether a difference in culture, religion, or background might make someone uncomfortable with their actions. So think before you talk. All right, let's turn the page. We'll talk about this again. Circumstances if and which it is appropriate to refuse a passenger. All TLC drivers are allowed to refuse passengers for illegal activities like smoking and sitting inside of the vehicle. Drivers are advised to ask the passenger 2 times before asking them to exit the vehicle. In these instances, be sure to drop off in a safe location. If you are assaulted, this is the actions you're supposed to take. Call 911, file an incident report, and then contact the EA, what we are talking about all morning, EA, External Affairs. Those are the people that protect you. You understand so far? Those are the procedures. Nothing else. All right. Let's go to lesson 7. See, hey, I ain't got to write on the board today. So fast I'm moving fast today. You're not doing the board stuff, you're not doing nothing. Just videos and taking all the main information and we out. All right?
Just move your laptop watch fast and we're good to go.
Oh, your laptop move fast? It's not my laptop.
Not like 2 hours, 2 hours.
You guys act well.
You know what I mean? We're out.
Huh? You funny.
I'm telling you.
All right, so disability etiquette and wage securement skills training. This was passed in 1990. Is a disability act, civil rights law, prohibiting discrimination against people with disability in all areas of public life, including their jobs, in school, transportation, and all public and private places that are open to the general public. See, we go hard. Right. Just like no one can be discriminated on the basis of race, color of skin, religion, sex, national origin, the same applies to people with disability. Although the ADA does not provide a specific list of disabilities, it does protect anyone with disability of physical and mental impairment that limits their ability to perform one or more major life activities. There are estimated 916,000 people with disability living in New York City. And that's roughly what, 11%? Over 1 million use wheelchairs, and approximately 7 to 9 million come into New York City that are disabled. That's a lot of people. People with disability and those with limited mobility have the same right to transportation as everyone else. In 2016, the Mayor Office for People with Disability created Accessible NYC. So see, 2016, this was created. That's right. To improve the quality of transportation for New Yorkers with disability. The purpose of this initiative is to empower the disability community by providing a greater number of wheelchair accessible transportation resources that will help them better access all that New York City has to offer. And these are the only vehicles that are approved. Taxis, NV200s, and the Chrysler and the other stuff I told you, the Dodge. All right? For hire vehicles, accessorize. I used to do that. Subway, they customize the stuff. And the buses now, it can go up and down now when you're coming in. Right? IRIs, NYC also. So those are the one that provides, okay? So if you have anybody that is able and they need mobility, the information I give you earlier on, these are the vehicles. Capiche? Right, moving along. Huh? Sorry. Person, first language. Anybody know what a person, first language? Nobody. Okay. Imagine that you were talking to someone who had prosthetic hand. You know the prosthetic hand? All right. But you couldn't really listen to what the person was saying because you were too focused on the hand. Do not please, I'm daily drivers. I don't know if they taught you that. Please don't watch nobody disabled stuff. Okay? They get offended with it. Just keep your eyes on their eyes, okay? Eye to eye. All right. After some time, that person would feel uncomfortable and would probably not want to talk to you if you keep watching their stuff, okay? Don't do that. Avoid this type of situation. You want to focus on the person first, not their disability. The same idea applies in language. You know it as person first language. You would not want to say the blind person. Don't say that, guys. Instead, one might say the person that is blind or can't see, or be less specific, guys. The man in the blue shirt. So just identify him by his clothes. Don't say the blind man, or, you know, don't do that.
Vision impairment.
Yeah, even that too. All right. At the bottom here is do's and don'ts. Handicap, don't say that. They will get offended. Person with disability. That's what you're supposed to say. Do something professional. These are personal words we use in our everydays. Take a picture down, write it down. Practice it at home. Cripple, don't say that. The man with crutches or cane or assisted device. Confined, don't say the person in a power chair. That's what you're supposed to say. The person who is paralyzed. That's what you're supposed to say. Bound to a wheelchair. Don't say that. Wheelchair user. Short and sweet. Bound, dumb or deaf. Don't say that, please. I see somebody get in trouble for that. Don't say that. Hard of hearing. Impaired. Don't say that. Person with disability. Retarded, last but least, don't say that. That's our personal words. Intellectual, disabled. These are the words they want you to use going forward now. If, let me just say you do the wave post, and you go out there and you putting up somebody, hooking them up, right? And you use the wrong word, they could come for you and your license. That's why they're going hard with this now. Okay? So please, do's and don'ts. Moving along. Take a picture, please, and put it out because you will make a mistake. A year from now, 2 years from now, you're not going to remember this. I'm telling you. And you're going to call somebody retarded.
Don't say.
Table 1 gives a few examples of appropriate language to use when referring to an individual who has a disability or is in a wheelchair user. And language to avoid. Please keep in mind, if you have often used these words in your personal life, guys, some people find them mildly and offensive. It is imperative that as a professional driver and an AADTC TLC representative, you use appropriate language at all times, no matter what. Just remember to treat everyone the same. Do not single out people because of their physical or intellectual differences, guys. Don't do that. Doing so can have a demeaning and demoralizing effect on that person. Don't do that. They will come to you and try to sue you and all that, whatever. All right, moving along. Mobility disability. Mobility disability affect an individual's ability to move around. For example, they may need to use a cane, crutches, or wheelchair. In some cases, passengers can operate their own wheelchair. All right, and in other cases, someone might help them, so they might need assistance. Okay, so beware of that. The individual might push in the wheelchair. Here are some tips to help you work more effectively, guys, with people with these disabilities. Number 1, ask if they need assistance. Do not go touch people's stuff, please. They are very sensitive. Don't go, don't do that. Please, don't. For the ones who don't know, all right? Locate the brakes on the wheelchair. If you are not sure, then ask the passenger. When assisting with the wheelchair on or off the curb, please don't use your back. For the guys, you're not going to make no more kids. All right, use your leg. Leg day. All right. If you need to demonstrate after the class, feel free. We will practice. Okay. So once you leave here, you're on your own. Don't go mess your back up. Right. Because human beings is very heavy, especially when they sit down with that. Okay? Vision, speech, and hearing disability. In some instances, passenger disability may be obvious to you. Sometimes the person with the disability will inform you of their conditions, and sometimes they don't. Here are some tips to help you work more effectively with people with these types of disabilities. Oh, they are funny. When assisting a blind or visually impaired passenger, it's good to practice to ask the passenger if they will be needing assistance rather than assuming they do. Okay? Reaching or grabbing. Don't reach or grab. Okay, make them jump. You know, they could jump. So it's best to extend your forearm or offer your shoulder for support. So in this case, just do like this. Remember they're blind. So let their hand come here, or if you don't feel comfortable, put it right here. So they're gonna hold you like this. You understand? Like that, right? All right. Remember to be patient, guys. Be patient when you deal with that person. Listen carefully and focus on your full attention on the passenger. If necessary, ask the passenger politely to repeat themselves. This may seem frustrating to the passenger, but it's better to be sure to make a mistake. For example, if the driver assumes they understood, instead of confirming what the passenger said, they could end up taking the passenger to an incorrect address. Because you know, Ave, lane, street. Yeah. You understand the logic? So ask over again. Don't be ashamed. Where are you going? Is this school? All right? All right. Be face to face during challenges, conversation to help you better understand what they're saying. So be in their face. If the driver is not able to understand the passenger's speech, seeing their facial expression and hand movements will make it easy for the driver to understand. That's what somebody's done. This is also important when communicating with individuals who are deaf or hard of hearing, since these people are often able to read your lips. Yep. Okay, guys? So we understand so far we deal with disabled people. Yeah. Intellectual and development disability. This is a chronic disability which can be physical or both and are related to thought process. Passengers with an intellectual or developmental disability whom you encounter may be in a power wheelchair, and they may be also accompanied by an assistant who will aid you as you help your passenger into the vehicle. That's why I played that video. The assistant may also communicate with you on behalf of your passenger. Understand? So you could talk to the assistant or talk to the you understand? The system may also communicate with you on behalf of your passenger and may accompany the passenger on the trip in your vehicle. Example include conditions such as cerebral palsy, if you have to identify that when you see it. What's the next one? Epilepsy and Down syndrome. Those are the three will need help. Assistance. So once you see assistance, you should be able to identify, okay, that's cerebral epilepsy. You know that kind of based on the system. All right, guys, do you understand so far? Exactly. All right, moving along. These are different types of disabled people. Psychosocial. Anybody know about psychosocial? You got any psychosocial in your family? All right, cool. These people have a behavioral health condition. So if you see a person with that, you should be able to identify it. Balance coordination. They have difficult standing and walking without assistance. So when you see that, please don't identify the person as the wrong person. Paralysis is partially loss of sensation. Temperature sensitivity. If you come in a car, if the passenger come in the car and you have the AC too high, they might tell you to carry down the heat. So that's that person. They got chemical. If you have on cologne, it's too strong. You like it, but they don't like it. That's that type of person. Okay? Missing limbs. We know missing limbs. Right? Legs, no hands, no foot. Moving along. Shortness of breath. They can't breathe. They're using that stuff with the tank, right? Know how to identify everyone. Fatigue. As people get older, they are tired easy and feel pain in their joints, backs and legs. That's the next one. Limited range of motion. In a traumatic injury, an individual can suffer flexibility and movements. This can be permanent or temporary, and usually treated by therapy. So they go to therapy a lot. All right, invisible disability, a non-apparent disability that you may not be aware of through observation. So you might not see it, but they have a problem. All right? For example, someone may physically appear fine, but could be going through their first stages of cancer. But they're not going to tell you. All right? Or any underlying disease that first not be visible to your eyes. So be careful with that. All right. You understand all the disability people that exist right now? Capiche, capiche? All right, cool. Moving on to animals now. Service animals may live in the home of an owner, handler, and not be considered or treated as a pet. These animals are providing a service or provide assistance or company to a person with disability. So some might have animals because they need extra love. So some don't. These animals are not necessarily specific to just dogs, but rather could be any number of types of animals. The guy said a horse. Let's see, hold on. What did I say? He said and my boy, my friend, yeah, you can use that too. Emotional support animals. Therapy animals are also considered assistant animals, okay? Therapy animals. Okay? As a TLC driver, we do not, keyword, do not have the authority or right to ask for documents to prove these animals qualify as assistant animals. So we're coming for us now?
What?
You want to find out why? All right, you see the TLC rules 80? It had the whole entire breakdown there because I'll a long explanation. But when you go home, you remember the rules I was showing you? Yeah, check it out there. It was explained to you. And that states it gives you a short and sweet one. They say you can refuse to transport a passenger that is accompanied by an animal that is not properly secure or in a suitable container. That's the only way. So everybody understand so far? If you need more understanding, that's the link. Check it out on the TLC rules that I'll show you, okay? If you're not sure. Everybody understand? Right, moving on. All right, so they say if you refuse, the fine is $350 for the first offense, okay? So be careful with that. Everything is 3 and up. So be careful. Yeah, 3 and up, not even 2 or 1. All right. Moving along, the New York Civil Rights Law requires public facilities to allow access to assistant animals and defines a service animal in the same way. You're going hard for animals. As a dog that is individually trained to perform tasks or to do work for the benefit of a person with a disability. As mentioned, there are only three. Service animals, therapy animals, and emotional animals. Okay, guys? That's it. All right. No other, one second. Oh, sorry, sir. Yeah. Go ahead, bro.
Welcome to the Wheelchair Accessible Vehicle Driver Training Series. In this video, we will cover everything you need to know to prepare your vehicle, pick up and properly secure passengers, end the trip, and get paid. You will be providing an important service for New Yorkers and visitors with all types of disabilities. So there's a lot to know to make sure your passengers are safe, comfortable, and happy. Preparing for the trip. Before you pick up passengers, and before you start driving, you'll need to get your vehicle ready for the trip. This video will help you prepare. Make sure to clean your vehicle of extra items so nothing is in the way when you pick up a passenger who uses a wheelchair. By doing this before you go out, you're saving time and money during your shift. Next, locate your seatbelt extenders and rear floor securements so you can get to them easily when helping a passenger. Inspect all of your equipment and make sure that all your belts are in good working order. If you think about it, you wouldn't take your own car out with a flat tire, so don't take your wheelchair accessible vehicle out without working equipment. After checking the belts, place them in a bag you can easily get to. Next, you need to test your front floor securements. But to reach the securements, you need to do a few things first. Use the ramp handhold to pull the ramp out to gain access to the rear passenger area. Then, in the back seat, use the car ignition key to release the shoulder belts so they don't get caught when you fold the seats down. Push down the headrests and fold all the seats down. Pull out the lower seat straps and fold the seats forward. Now you're ready to test the front floor securements. Push the front retractor release button on the wall to release the securements. Then, pull out and retract the securements to make sure that they work properly. Make sure to press the wall button when you finish. Next, test the rear floor securements. Slide them into place on the vehicle floor and make sure they can pull out and retract properly. If you are the owner of your vehicle, please note that it is your responsibility to make sure that all equipment is working before starting your shift. If you are not an owner and have any issues, tell your garage or the vehicle owner so that they can fix the equipment or give you another vehicle for your shift. If you feel like your garage or vehicle owner did not fix the problem, send an email to the TLC's Driver Protection Unit at driverprotection@tlc.nyc.gov. If everything works, then you're ready to get out on the road. Picking up a passenger who uses a wheelchair. When picking up a passenger who uses a wheelchair, you have a couple of options. You can take a request from your driver information monitor, or you can also take a street hail. In this video, we will cover what happens when you accept a request from your driver information monitor or a smartphone app. But remember, you're required to take street hail and accessible dispatch trips. Not accepting these trips is a service refusal, just like refusing to pick someone up based on where they live or how they look. When you get to your destination, press Arrive on your monitor. Exit the car and greet the passenger by name to make sure you have the right person. Stop. Now let's try that scenario again. But this time, let's say you arrive and don't see the passenger. Here's how you should proceed if your rider is a no-show. First, call your passenger's phone number using the number on your driver information monitor. If there's no response, call your support line using the help call phone number on your driver information monitor. Be sure to wait the required time shown on the screen. But if your passenger doesn't come, you may still get an extra payment for your time, depending on the type of trip. Onboarding, how to open your ramp. We've covered what to do for a no-show passenger. So let's move on to what to do next after greeting and confirming it is your passenger. Next step, open the ramp. It only takes a short amount of time to complete with these simple steps. Step 1, use the car ignition key to release the shoulder belts. Step 2, hold the yellow handle on the trunk bumper to release the tailgate. Step 3, push down the headrests and fold all the seats down. Step 4, hold the lower seat straps and fold the seats forward. Step 5, use the ramp handhold to pull the ramp out. Make sure to lay it flat or stand on the ramp to flatten it. Now you're ready to help your passenger. How to onboard and secure a passenger who uses a wheelchair. Before helping your passenger into the vehicle, be sure to always ask them how they want to be helped. And only touch or push the wheelchair if the passenger requests that you do so. Now stop. When communicating with your passenger, it is very important to use respectful, person-first language that acknowledges the person first and their disability second. You can say, person who uses a wheelchair. Do not say, wheelchair passenger or wheelchair bound. Also, never say, handicapped or crippled. Always speak directly to the passenger and not to their companion or aide. Okay, now that you know the do's and don'ts of communicating with your passenger, let's move on to onboarding. Press the front retractor release button. Then, pull out the front floor securements. Remember that not all wheelchairs are the same. Always secure the hook to the frame and never to the footrest, armrest, or the wheels. It is okay to ask the passenger where to place the securements. Hook the front floor securements to a solid part on the frame of the wheelchair. This keeps the wheelchair and passenger safe and secure. Now that your securements are attached correctly, let's move on. If the passenger asks for help, roll the wheelchair up the ramp. Always stand behind the wheelchair. Once the passenger is safely inside the vehicle, ask the passenger to lock their brakes, if the wheelchair has brakes. Some wheelchairs do not have brakes, so make sure you're extra careful when attaching the securements. Press the front retractor release button. Next, hook the rear floor securements to the back frame of the wheelchair. The securements should make a 45-degree angle with the floor. To make sure the wheelchair is secure, ask the passenger to unlock the wheelchair brakes and ask if you can gently push and pull on the wheelchair to make sure the securements are tight. Then, ask the passenger to lock the brakes. Remember to tell the passenger what you are doing or let them test the securements themselves. Now that the wheelchair is secure, take the lap belt out of storage and attach it to the rear floor securements. Before attaching the shoulder belt to the lap belt, ask permission before you reach across the passenger. After you ask, connect the shoulder and lap belt. Remember to let the passenger buckle themselves and help if the passenger requests it. It's very important to tell the passenger what you are doing so they know what to expect. Finally, lift and fold the ramp to vertical position until the tailgate latches. Shake the gate slightly to make sure it's locked. Then close the doors. And now you're ready to go. the destination if you don't already have it, and start the trip. Remember, you should only start the meter once the passenger is safely secured in the vehicle. Now for some key tips. Always say what you're doing to the passenger before you do it. This is an easy way to give great customer service, and it makes a difference. Know your vehicle's equipment, and don't be afraid to ask about the passenger's mobility equipment. Remember, the passenger is the expert with their wheelchair, just as you are the expert with the equipment in the vehicle. Don't rush. Make sure you go through each step so that the passenger is safe and secure. During the trip, be sure to drive safely, because the passenger will feel any sharp turns or bumps taken too quickly. Use all 4 floor securements and the lap belt and shoulder belts to make sure the passenger and wheelchair are safe and secure. Complete these steps for every passenger and wheelchair. Now, let's look at how to onboard a passenger who transfers into a vehicle seat. Some people who use wheelchairs may want to sit inside the vehicle, and it is their right to do so. Other passengers may use walkers. If you are picking up a passenger who uses a walker or who would like to transfer from their wheelchair into a vehicle seat, follow these steps. Start by asking if and how the passenger needs help. But be sure not to touch or take the walker or wheelchair without asking. Next, guide the passenger to the back seat and offer your arm to support them while they move to the seat. Remember, some passengers may need help getting into the vehicle, while others can do so on their own. Always ask the passenger how best to help them. Next, ask if the passenger needs you to help them with the seatbelt. Then, ask where they want you to put their wheelchair or walker. And be careful when storing it. Remember, when you are driving a non-wheelchair accessible vehicle, you can still pick up passengers who use wheelchairs. Many passengers can transfer from their wheelchair and into a vehicle seat, so don't refuse passengers using wheelchairs, even if you are driving a non-accessible vehicle. Dropping off a passenger who uses a wheelchair. When you get to your destination, stop your meter. Then, do all the steps you did before to secure the passenger, but in the reverse order. Remember, you should stop the meter when you get to the destination, even if you are not getting the payment until the passenger is safely out of the vehicle. First, hold the yellow handle on the rear bumper. Lower the bumper, then lower the ramp. Disconnect the shoulder and lap belts. And detach the lap belt from the rear floor securement. Ask the passenger to engage the brakes before removing the rear floor securements. If they need help with the brakes, be sure to help them. Next, unhook the rear floor securements and store them in the side compartments. Then, press the front retractor release button to release the front floor securements. Ask the passenger to release the brakes and help them if they need it. Then, carefully guide the passenger down the ramp. One more time, ask the passenger to engage the brakes before removing the front floor securements. If they need help with the brakes, be sure to help them. Ending the trip. Now you're ready to end your trip. After helping the passenger out of the vehicle, position them near the credit card machine. If there is bad weather outside, ask the passenger if they want to pay before leaving the car. Next, ask the passenger how they will pay. If they're paying with a credit card, ask if they need help with payment. It is your responsibility under TLC rules to help passengers pay. Next, ask the passenger if they would like a receipt. Then, ask the passenger if they would like additional assistance. Finally, lift the seats and headrests back to their upright position. Push the ramp back in. Lift the bumper back up. Put your securements and belts in a secure place. Press the front retractor release button so the light goes on. And close the back doors. Don't forget to reconnect the seatbelt in the back seat. Now you're ready to move on to your next trip. You now know how to properly pick up and drop off passengers with disabilities. This process will help you save time and money. As you become more comfortable with all the steps.
Hi guys, we got great news. Give it now.
Only a few minutes to complete.
Anybody, you have that?
Yes.
That's my playlist first.
You're good.
When I call your name, you will come up, sign for me, so I can upload your stuff.
The man.
We are looking out for y'all today. This Saturday.
Half a day.
Huh?
Yeah, paperwork, that's what you're gonna give up.
No, I want y'all to sign and I upload all the information.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, no problem.
Yes. Okay. Lee Gian. Excuse my pronunciation, please. Work with me. I'm gonna give you a pen to sign.
Oh, yeah.
You take this at bottom. Right? You is the first one. The last person. All right.
Good, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay. You good? You got a question? You good? Your mind is ready for the road?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Thank you. Sisodia, the back. Oh, you the man.
Ah, man, because I was here early. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm out.
All right. All right. Give me an autograph. Let me stick it over there. Thank you, sir. All right, appreciate y'all. Manzori Umar. No, you the Manzori Umar. I don't know. Turn right here. You got your credit. Credit, credit. So she give you a receipt. Okay, you get it. These are for cash people. So you straight. No problem. Okay. So you sign. You good. Thank you for choosing. You give me the receipt. No, once you swipe, you get a small receipt.
Oh yeah, I get it.
Oh, all right. El Mali. Also known as original Mohammed. Then we have Binam. Oh, $40.
Yeah, me neither. Because my mother, I sometimes we get it.
Yeah, me. I'm the one I gotta play. It was $20. That's what they say. Make sure that's your name. That's your name? It's all right? All right, put it right.
Like that, and now that's, oh, yeah.
Yeah, you good. We do cash or credit. What you do cash or credit? How you pay? How you pay? Credit? So we receive, appreciate you. See you next 3 years if you choose this school. Drive safe. Oh, my TLC. No, I have the TLC, but I have a CDL too, and an exterminator license. So I'm just started driving TLC, and I went to a bad experience with it. But like, you know, I'm just teaching my information off to the driver. That's it. You know? Islam Muhammad. Yes. Yes, boss. Chad Wing. That's what I'm trying to get y'all out of here. Chad Wing. Yeah, autograph. We'll read it. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. All right, you good to go. All right. My friend. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay? All right. Enjoy. Gonzalez, Louis, Malik, Tala. Yeah, you got here? Gonzalez? Right on the you right at the bottom, you got a pen, here you go. Okay. You too, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Next person, Sana Moibu. Oh no, you can't keep the book. No. They're watching on camera. They were coming out. That guy with a jacket left with a book. Oh, you know, so please, you're getting problems.
Bring it up.
What's that?
When you call
No, I went to that before already. I won't get right up. Oh, what's your name? Oh, you can use so you can get a little receipt. These are the cash you got. You got the receipt. So you got a little receipt on the credit card? Okay, you good to go. You can print it out. Thank you so much. All right, L. Anybody named L in here? EL. All right. We deal with the next Muhammad. Al Karam. Then we have Kat with an R at the end. So how we pronounce that? No. It's just whoever came in, they just put in this. So I'm just going on the line. Appreciate you, alright? Be safe, guys. You got you? God bless you too. Okay? Oh, I got you. Alright. Wait. You do cash or credit? Okay. Alright, so you good. Alright, I'm not going soon. Okay. Next person is Bianca. Hey, happy Bianca. These are only Bianca. Bianca. Alright, so this is Bianca. This is right here. This is. Kata, you cash or credit? Okay. Yeah, no problem.
What is the certificate?
What? Certificate? I'm the boss here. Okay? Your job is to sit down there, act like you do something, and sign this and I do the rest. Okay?
I don't have to upload something on the set.
No, you're good.
He's gonna upload it, yeah.
You're good. Alright, Bianca, this is you right here. Keep it in your records. Put some records. I need to say you complete.
So if I would have did it online, you would have done it, but since I'm doing it, I have to do it. Upload it.
No. This is your receipt to say this is your personal receipt.
Okay.
So keep it in your personal space.
Thank you. Where's the bathroom?
Oh, straight down left. Next person, Razul. Kasimov.
All right. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year too. Razul. Who's Razul?
Yeah, I'm here.
No, I'm calling like 2 people at a time. Razul, you sign right here. Kasimov sign on the bottom. You're looking at Nina. Who's Nina?
Yes, sir.
And who is Ludi?
Yes.
I'm trying to find the words I can pronounce now quick. Oh, what's your name? Kazu? Yes, I'm learning your name. And that's what you do. That's it. Kazu. Oh, that's right. Kazu. All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Right. All right. Cool. Who next? Mina? Mina? Mina? Anybody? Anybody? Just to get y'all. So then moving after Darius. Right. Sorry. You do cash credit?
I did it online.
All right, so you're good. Yeah, once you sign here, I can do the rest. Thank you so much. Now let's need your signature. That's me. Cash credit you did. All right, so you're good. Appreciate you. Thank you, sir. All right, no problem. Right here. Next person. Samir. Samir. What's it? You cash credit, right? Oh, perfect, guys. Okay. All right, appreciate you guys. All right, take care, guys. Safe. Yeah, put it right here. And then we have Amin Mohammed. Yes. And Kochi. Kochi. Yes. And then we got Justin and Saeed. All right, so everybody get here. So, cash credit. Alright, so you're good. Appreciate you, all right? I'll be safe. Thank you, sir. You sir right here. Make sure that's your name, your number. You cash or credit? Do I have to check it? Oh, of course. Cool, right. Appreciate you, all right? Cool. Yeah, give me a book. What's your name? Mohammed? Alright, so sign, my name right here. I'm in Mohammed right here. Boom, on top. Number's good. This is where you see. And then Saki, I'm in after. Right. Cool. So this is you, right? Keep this in your personal record. That's your receipt. Okay. I will do the rest with the information. I will deal with here. So we're gonna have to do it. No, you gotta keep this. I'm not going to send it for. No. This is for you to say you did it. And I'm dealing with TLC right now. When I'm done with the okay? All right, enjoy. You sign at the bottom there. No, right here, sign. Where's Justin? Yeah, make sure that's your name. Sign in. Right, because I know it's Justin. Thank you so much, Sahih. Justin right here.
I want to ask you, do I have to upload my license and everything at BS website? Because they already have it.
I do everything. I need this signature, and I will do the rest of you, okay?
Thank you so much, sir.
Anytime, man.
Great class.
Oh, you like it?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't want you to sorry. I was just trying to give you the more important information because 3 years from now, you gotta have the knowledge. Knowledge is power.
Absolutely.
So you can pass on to the other jobs, okay?
Yeah, I know they do it for security and safety.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
Appreciate you. All right, thank you so much. Also, if you want to go on the website, they have reviews, you can put my name down.
Oh, sure. Absolutely.
All right, check it out. All right, cool. Lollipop. What is this? Really? No, they did, that's why I came back. It's cold outside. What's your name?
Justin.
Oh, look.
Oh, the rest already?
Yeah.
Oh,
You lucky you came back.
I didn't mess up though.
Yeah, you gotta go there. Oh, that's right. So I was trying to put your some information, but I'm not seeing the tickets. So I'm like, I want to call you. Like, where's my friend?
Oh,
So what?
thank you for making us out.
Yeah, you did actually
I did.
actually very research. So you good. Appreciate it. I will go to the Oh, nah, I should have seen. That's something I got to see. So they told me, they gave me a driver's license. But I don't know. Yes, that's why I was trying to go too fast, the main information, give it to y'all, and don't be the. What Travis? Justin, what does it say? See you soon, Justin. You know what I'm saying? She is. She is. Weekend, everything, go back.
Georgie!
Hey, my friend, how you doing?
Good, man.
Right, well, that's it, I'm done. I'm tired, Georgie.
You haven't done it on effort?
Yeah, only 3 days.
Once there?
Yeah.
You're good in 3 days?
I know what I saw, like, I was so happy.